gentlemen overthinking when I go live. Let's just go live. Let's get on here. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens, mate. I'm digging through my old phone, pulling up some old images. So it's been interesting. Yep. Pretty good. How's everybody going today? How are we all, my good people? Yes, we're looking at the. Hey, Daniel, how are you, dude? Yeah, Tuesday here. How are you, Daniel? I hope you're well, my friend. Just looking at dug a couple of old pictures off my phone, so that's before garage and after garage, yeah. Nice green screen, thanks mate, yeah, been going through my old phone, so I'm starting to pull the old footage and stuff, so this will be in the videos of the garage build and stuff, so I'll sort of pull that up for a bit. So that was the situation 3 years ago, that's what I started with. We're getting there, Beautiful green screen of the, cars in the pasture. They're kind of like cows. Eventually, when you tear them apart, and sell them off in bits, they're worth something maybe. Good sense, isn't it? Yeah, maybe cars in a field are a better investment than a cow. Could be right. How you going today, Ryder? Just getting started. I did 11 hours of stream yesterday, so today I'm just like, oh, I'm alright. I'm good. But yeah, I was like, oh, do I get on now? Do I take a day off? I don't know. I was like, oh, I'll just jump on here. We'll see how we get on, man. Might turn off the background for now. Tap to go to video effects settings. That one. None. Yep. Oh, has Sean been on? Oh, I didn't get a notification about that today. Hey, Mandy, how are you, mate? How's things going? Sucking on one license says, oh, those are the ones, eh? Tasmania, right? No, caveman. New Zealand, my friend. Susie's making some breakfast in the background, so this should keep me fed for the day. But, oh no, not a bad guess, man. There's Australians that think I'm Australian. They're like, oh, where in Aussie are you from? You tried. At least you tried, man. Exactly. That's exactly it. That's all you have to do in life, man, is try. That's it, bro. How's it there? Raining. It's raining. Which sucks, but we're in the garage today, so concrete in the last of the floor today, and then we'll be starting to put everything away and have the tidy up. So yep, we're almost there. The same music every restart. Nice, that's good. I'm glad Sean tortured you on this stream. That's good to hear. You deserve it, Ryder. You get what you deserve in this world, my friends. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Got an excuse to work in the garage, that's it, yeah. We're almost there with the floor, almost done. So yeah, that'll be later today, later in the stream, I don't know. At the moment we'll just chat, hang out, and there's some breakfast on. Please don't make me mod, I wouldn't have the time for this anyway. Don't worry, I wouldn't make you mod anyway, it's alright. You have to be a person I find likeable, to be a mod. I have to be able to trust you, I put a lot of work into the channel, I'm working like 12, 15 hours a day at this channel, between streaming, editing and stuff, so yeah, I wouldn't hand out mods to anybody, no. That would be a bit reckless on my part, wouldn't it? The poll is about subscribe if you want to join the content, not Yeah. You appreciate the thought. It just never even entered my mind. I've got ADHD, man. There's a lot that enters my mind. That never came into it. But anyway. We're going to completely ignore trolls from now on, guys. That is the rule. So, mods, anybody who says any bullshit, just a 10-minute timeout. That's the go now. We're not going to bother. We're going to make sure we keep a good vibe. Yeah, trolls could be good for retention, whatever. I don't care. I'm over it. I can't be bothered with it. Thanks for understanding. All right. Well, you can have a. Here you go. You can have a 10-minute timeout. There you go. Go sit in the naughty corner. You're the first naughty child of the day. First troublemaker. You're a troublemaker. You're a slacker. Isn't that it from Back to the Future? You're a slacker. You come from a long line of slackers. Bacon or sausages? Oh, I think she's got both on at the moment.
And steak.
And steak and eggs. I don't know, mate. Let's have a look-see. What do we got? Here's breakfast. Mr. Strickland. Yeah, old Mr. Strickland. We got some sriracha sauce. We got some steak. We got some jalapenos. Breakfast time, man. Make you big and strong. Yeah, that's how she goes around here, mate. Free range eggs too, of course, mate, of course. We mostly usually get them from friends who have chickens, and they just give us eggs quite often. Crispy bacon, exactly. Yep. It's a good name for a pet pig. Crispy bacon. Sirloin, Hammerlot, things like that, right? Bacon sandwich with a side of Heinz beans, beautiful, mate. Yeah, I've been getting back into my tins of beans, baked beans and spaghetti lately a bit. Yeah, sirloin. G'day, Mr. Matisse, how are you, my friend? Oh, he's got the clown. That's a nice clown. I like the clown. Yeah, we're just hanging out, guys. Chat for a bit. I did like 11 hours of streaming yesterday between work in the garage and chat streams and stuff. It was really good. We smashed out the like record, so I do appreciate it. We had 146 likes yesterday, so cheers. For a little old new channel, I do appreciate it, guys. Yes, sir, Hammerlot. I'll pull up the pic. Jamie, pull up the clip. I'll pull up the picture again. I've been digging through my old phone. So here's before I built the garage, right? Just so the regular set. So there we go. See? So that's 3 years ago. And that's probably about a year ago. That one. But yeah, I just dragged that off my old phone. So that's what it was here, mate. There you go. Now you know. It says beforehand. So I've had that white truck a year. So that photo's less than a year old. So I don't know. So that's what we started with. Seen the red shell in the garage. That's a different one. That's a Mitsubishi GTO, that one. That's elsewhere at the moment. And I've got another couple of cars coming shortly to build for people. So I had a conversation last night, and there's about, it's all stacking up. I've got about 6 cars to build for other people at the moment. Just at varying states, so differing repairs for friends and stuff, right? So we got at the moment, what do we got coming? We got a 1JZ Toyota Sora is coming. I bought that, so that's gonna be one of my projects. We've added a 1JZ GTE Sora with a big single turbo and stuff on it. And then from that same person, I'm going to rewire it for him, so we're going to rewire the whole car. It's a Toyota Hilux X-Cab RN90 with a SR20 swap in it. So it's SR20's engine from a Silvia non-turbo in a Hilux Ute. So we've got to rewire that. Again, that could be months away. Like I've got stuff to get on top of, but it's just that stuff securing up for future for people, and we've been having some conversations. So yeah. Yeah, the old GTO twin turbo, yeah. Got one of those as a project around as well. As I say, there's a lot of cars around here. A lot of broken cars that need fixing over time. There's nothing that runs. As I say, this channel's about the journey of being in the hole and digging my way out, right, and changing path. And so it's a good friend of mine. He's got this Hilux he wants some work on. We've been meaning to do it for a couple of years. I'm like, all right, well, I've got to get this and this done, but he's of course wanting to move forward with his stuff. And I'm not going to charge him or anything. Good content though, if you're into your Hiluxes and stuff, we'll be doing that. I don't know what to do with the 1JZ Sora. I can either make it into a street car or something, and maybe sell it or something, but my friend's opinion is like, oh, the body's too heavy, like put it in something else, but it is an automatic, so it's like, okay, now I can put a manual box behind it and that. But we could drop the 1JZ either into the 1985 single cab flat deck Hilux. I have that old tan Hilux, flat deck single cab. We can stick a 1JZ turbo on that with like 400 horsepower, or we can stick it in the race chassis. I don't know, man, there's options. We'll see. It's just another thing in the pile, I suppose. It's just commitments I made long ago that need to be got on with. So. Yeah, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Chris. How many years young are we today, my friend? I hope you're having a good one. Sweet 16. Everyone loves Hilux. Must cost a fortune today. The prices on Hiluxes, Land Cruisers and stuff are all going up at the moment because new cars are garbage. Every mechanic that the latest cars are failing their engines at 60,000 miles. GM's recalling everything. Toyota's recalling everything. They're making unreliable vehicles. The conspiracy on that is they're trying to push everybody to electric vehicles and stuff. So all the mechanics at the moment and stuff, we're buying up all the old Toyotas. We're buying up all the old basic diesel, 90s, 2000 stuff. So if you want to get a good vehicle for future and whatever, not be forced into some modern car that's like tracking everything you do and blah, 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 that's the way people are going. And it's just simplicity. Like for me as a mechanic, it's simplicity. I want a basic something I can fix myself. I don't want something to take to a dealership. It's as simple as that. I can't fix a modern car. No home mechanic can fix a modern car. So times they be a changing. 30, the big 30, mate. Well, congratulations, mate. I'm 39, bro. 39. Just turned 39 last month. So yeah. Congratulations on the 30, man. Make sure you use 30 to 40 well. Don't burn it. It goes by quicker than you think compared to the 20 to 30. So enjoy the day, mate. And just keep on pushing forward. So this is the next decade as your real season. You've learned some shit. You gotta make it all happen, mate. Chase those dreams, mate. I fought in Vietnam with you. Oh, okay. I speak for the forests. I speak for the trees. And for some reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. True story. Yes. Anyway, we don't do trolls. I'm learning. I got to remember this. No trolls. I've talked to a good friend yesterday, and he said just freaking don't at all. You got to remember not at all on it. That's right. Am I American? No, I'm from New Zealand. I can talk American. Sometimes people understand me better. When I talk like I'm an American, I get a lot more viewers, and everyone starts chatting, be like, where in the States you from, man? I should have just come on YouTube like this, man. I could have damn pulled it off. But no, I'm from New Zealand. Not from Australia. Australians talk like this. I'm from New Zealand. Got that Texan accent. Yeah, I do sure try, darling. Do sure try. Get that. Everything's bigger in Texas. So yeah. I could blend in Texas apparently. Could work out. Yeah, we're just having a chat, guys. We're just hanging out. I don't know why it says Bill with Chris. I'll turn off the translation there because the translation always changes English words. Peace out. All right, mate. Have a good one, my friend. You broke up with your girlfriend? Sounds like you've made that choice consciously, so yeah. I don't know, man. How's life going, Chris? How are you feeling turning 30? I don't know. I think people don't really wake up till they're in their 30s often. Like most people, like I certainly didn't. Yeah, different priorities, right? You start to value different things in your 30s. Life starts to go a different way. Yep. Even a good choice can be a painful one. Yeah, for sure. It's the stuff you don't want to let go of, but have to, like letting go of friends for 20 years and stuff that you have to let go of sometimes. Like, it's very difficult when you go a different path, but it's painful but necessary, right? Unfortunately. Raining again, Lightwood? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. The joys of winter in New Zealand, my friend. Yeah. Technically, she broke up with me, though, but it was going to be well. Past is the past, mate. Don't worry about it. Been and gone. Been and gone. You know, you're focused on the future now. You're keeping at it. You're good. Life goes on, people. Shit happens all the time. Life goes on. Been listening to a lot of Oliver Tree this morning. I wish I could play some on stream, but it's so heavily copyrighted. I definitely cannot. But nah, it's a bit of a... But I hadn't even heard his new album yet. I didn't know he dropped a new album. I've been so lost in my own shit. So yeah, man, been listening to his new album and that. Yeah, that could work, Mandy. Yeah, for sure. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, man. Yeah, share your stuff, man. Yeah, and then it will help your channel and stuff as well. Yeah, for sure. That sounds good. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm surprised. I streamed like 11 hours yesterday. We did a 2-hour stream, then a 9-hour stream, and I just thought it'd be a 2-hour stream, but it just ended up. I didn't get tired. We got a fair bit of work done. We had some good chats, and it was fine. Just changed up my sleep a little, and gave up the vaping has made a huge difference for me, right? So now I'm able to be on here a lot more. I'm able to turn up correctly, And love from New Zealand. G'day, Luke. How are you, bro? Yeah, up in Northland here, bud. Where in NZ are you, bro? Sorry if I've asked that before. I try to remember everybody. I should. I feel bad if I don't remember everybody, but it's like yeah, we're at 1,500 subs now. I'm starting to. If you're here enough, I remember. I try my best. Good evening, Beantown. How are you, man? Hope you're well, my friend. Hope things are good. Yeah, we're just chilling for a bit. As always, just jump on. Sometimes we have a chat. Sometimes it's work stuff. Definitely be down in the garage today. I'm going to get the last of the concreting done along that outside wall. Start getting all the plastic bins moved. Now we're starting clean up mode, right? So we've built a floor in the garage now, and now we can put all the parts back, put all the shelves together, and get the space tidied up. So I'm sorry for the boring 3 weeks of daytime streaming, guys, where it's just like me working in a shed, building a floor and moving car parts. But we're almost through that, and then now it's going to be getting everything shelved away, the space set up, and then we'll be back to building cars, building motorbikes and stuff. So I do apologize for the content. It's just the reality of what I'm doing here is I'm showing every bit of building my life and building it up, right? So it can be a bit boring at times, and in my opinion, you guys go, yeah, no, we like it. So yeah, I was here again. How's your garage? Yeah, good, man. Good. We're on that last bit of garage floor today of concreting it in. Then I'll start getting some water around the edges, shelving, getting all the plastic bins and shelves, all that, right? So we're going to get everything laid out back to a garage again, because right now it's an absolute war zone in there of stuff that's been moved to build a floor. The ideal would be to, of course, build the floor, then you build the garage, but that wasn't the situation I was in. Here's this. We'll pull that up. Jamie, pull up the clip. I'll pull up the picture again, guys. Just we got some more of the regulars in here. I've never shown this stuff on here, so I dug this off my old phone. That one. There we go. So that's 3 years ago, and that's 6 months ago, kind of thing. You see? So I had to dig out all this hill here. This hill here I had to dig out, put the cars in, all that. Shovel all the driveway gravel, build the garage. So that's been the 3 year on that. Obviously I could have got things done a lot quicker. But depression is a bitch. But we're all right now. We're doing good. We're doing good. Have to go to video effects settings. We'll turn that back off. We'll come back to reality. Oh, well, it's still reality out there, but so that's the vibe. That's the gist of it. It's part of the stream. No apologies there. All right, yeah. As long as you guys are like, it's enjoyable to watch. It's helpful. All good. So I like to check, what you guys want for the channel. Hey, bro. No, we don't do any trolls here, bro. So anyway, next comment. I was thinking, would you build a rainwater collecting system from the cabin and garage roof? Yeah, just need to put some guttering on it. I haven't bothered with that because I don't have water tanks yet, right? So that's another aspect of building things here on this land that I don't own, is to get the water tanks, get the water pump, get everything established so that when I buy my own land, I can take everything from here. I'm not getting onto land and I have to buy water tanks after this, after that, right? So, yeah. It's all structured that way. It's just going to take time, right? It's a many years process, and everything I build here, eventually I have to build again. It sucks, but it's just the reality of the situation, Mr. Frog, how are you? How's life today, mate? How are things going? Just going to move you back a wee bit there. There we go, it's better. It's better, nice and cozy. It's Warriors, that's right. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I'll try to remember. Remember. Frog is Warriors. Warriors is Frog. Right, we're good. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely. I did not expect to stream 11 hours yesterday when the most we've done is like maybe 7. But yeah, we did a 2-hour stream, and then I was like, we'll do another 2 or 3 hours, and then it ended up being like a 9-hour stream last night. But we did smash the like record, so I appreciate it, guys. We got like 139 likes last night, so I do appreciate it, guys. Good metrics for a small channel. I appreciate you. What's everybody got going on this week? Who's got something to talk about? We got some good news. Who's got some good news? Something to discuss. The floor is yours, good people. We have one more, and then I'm gonna lay off these for a while. Let's put those in the cupboard. Put those away for a while. Because I can't keep having too many of them. Naughty. Anyway, I can't advocate for that on stream, so we're just going to linger over here for a moment. Alright, nobody should ever smoke. That is my advice to anybody. Don't smoke, don't vape. If you never have, never do. Don't get influenced by peer behaviour. These are bad things to do. G'day, mate. How are you? Hope you're well. If you're new to the channel, guys, do go check out the channel and just look at the channel description. You can check out my shorts and stuff. It's a self-improvement channel. I'll leave it at that. Beyond that, I'll just talk. Don't do any trolls. Don't do any politics. No trolls, no politics. Self-improvement channel. Rest is sort of cool. Check out the channel. Yeah, rest in peace, Oliver Tree, man. Yeah, that one's bugged me a bit, man. I thought people were joking in chat yesterday, coming and talking about that. I was like, oh yeah, whatever, usual YouTube people hoaxing on stuff. But no, it's sad to hear that, man. When I was building the garage and stuff, I was listening to a lot of his music on headphones and that, and it's a good vibe, man. So it's a shame to hear about that. That's why we need some good news. How will we get more olives now? I don't know, man. I'd say be respectful on that one, bro. It's a well-respected artist dies, dies in a horrible accident. Maybe don't go around people's chat like trying to aim at that. It's pretty off. Yeah, it is sad, bro. It is sad. People. You don't want to be actually that cold in the real world. You know what I mean? I get it's the internet meme thing, but come on, man. Respect. Don't know who that is. Look up his music. Look up the music of Oliver Tree. He's a well-known artist. I can't play any of it on here, or I would be. I'll play you some clips or something. But yeah, check out Oliver Tree. Check out his music. If he was a next level troll, he would appreciate the joke. Yes and no. Yes and no, my friend. It's a self-improvement channel, and what you're saying is essentially just disrespectful to him. So anyway, we'll leave it at that, bro. Don't make me time you out. As I said, we don't do trolls, so you seem to be trying to sort of work around it. It's not a conversation I want to go into. At least we have plenty of jalapenos left, eh? Yeah, we got the jalapenos. Lots of jalapenos. We got the steak. I show you. Susie has made the steak and the jalapenos. We got the cheese. This is breakfast today. We got the sriracha sauce. We got the sriracha sauce. We got the salt and the pepper. We got the steak. Ribeye steak. We got the eggs. We got the sausage. We got the bacon. And we little geek box for lunch. Lunch at work, mate. That's how we do it. That's how we do it around here, mate. Oh yeah, don't really care about celebrities. I completely agree. I don't get obsessed with celebrities or anything, but when it's when it's the music of somebody who impacted me in a positive way, then I'm interested, right? Then it's you feel it, right? Jank, I don't do trolls, bro. Sorry. Do I have a plate to eat this slop off? Mate, it's Scotch fillet steak and camembert cheese. This is not slop. This is fine dining, sir. This is fine dining. It's not slop. No, we're not going to use a plate. We're going to eat it off the chopping board, eat the steak, eat it straight out of the frying pan, then just wash those. We don't need a plate, mate. Why are we going to get a plate and like sit here and eat it when we can just stand there and eat and then clean off 2 dishes? That would be silly. So you just do things just because it's normal, eh? Just because it's how society is. Oh, you got to get a plate. And it's like, mate, it's steak went in the grill. Steak go onto a clean chopping board. You chop it up and you just eat it. Why am I going to put it on a plate? Oh, you silly goose. You're a silly goose, mate. Anyway, I'll get rid of you. We don't do trolls, guys. We don't do trolls. Some guy talking about since when are you sitting in a wheelchair. Cool. Anyway, continue on. That's it, been the breakfast of champions. The only thing missing would maybe be a tin of baked beans, but I definitely don't have room to fit all that in this morning. But like that I'll just nibble at that throughout the day. I tend to not eat in a big sitting, bro, so I'll just nibble at that. Energy drink? Yeah, occasionally. I need all the energy I can get at the moment. So yeah. Usually I'm avoiding them, but I had a couple this week. Testing things. I'm always testing things out, right? Like where I get overstimulated, where it's too much. I'm trying to find that balance that works for me, right? That's the plan. In Guatemala, I ate straight from the pot with my fingers. Yeah, I used to have some flatmates that were Indian and stuff, and they'd cook rice. We had a whole kitchen full of stuff, and they just eat with their hands. It's just how they ate. He tried to use a fork with me a couple of times, or chopsticks. He's like, "Oh, stuff this." Like, who cares? It's just how it is, right? Depends where you come from in the world, man. Yeah, can do, Frog. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're obviously gonna spike insulin. You're gonna spike dopamine. You're gonna, caffeine, all that, and then it's gonna burn off. Completely agree. But yeah, I'm just going for a burst of it at the moment. We're gonna be doing a burst of work shortly, so yeah. Get fueled up. I mean, when I have the pre-workout, it's the exact same thing. Really, pre-workout's a bit cheaper. But no, I just grabbed myself a can this morning. I'm not that hard on myself, right? You got to be like, it's like I want an energy drink. I feel like it today. I'm not always going to do it, but I'm also not going to completely deprive myself in life when I've been doing work for weeks, and it's like I want an energy drink. I want to have a bag of jet plane lollies. You can't deprive yourself of everything, or you're going to be bloody miserable, right? In saying that, I've done a pure carnivore diet and been fine with that for nearly a year. With like all I ate was steak and eggs for a year. Felt a lot better. We're going back more that way, but yeah. What do we got? Very less sugar. Yeah, a lot less. There's basically that's essentially just like having no sugar. What's the caffeine in it? Oh, it's too small. My eyes are getting. I can't read this shit anymore, man. Caffeine per serving 250 milligrams in pre-workout. 250 milligrams of caffeine. Caffeine, 151 milligrams of caffeine in that. So that's got 151 milligrams of caffeine, and one scoop of pre-workout is 250. So it's got another 100 milligrams, micrograms. I assume milligrams, micrograms. I don't fucking know. I don't do trolls, guys. I'll just time you out. I don't do trolls. It's a self-improvement channel, bro, to help people and inspire people. That's what I do here. And I'm building my own property here and stuff. So if you want to join for that, you're welcome to. If not, you can just find somebody else to go troll, guys. I would appreciate it. There's plenty of people on here not trying to help people. Anyway, we'll continue on, guys. Yeah, it's all good, Frog. Just as I say, the less attention you give them, the better. Yeah, don't worry about them, guys. Don't worry about them. Let them live their lives, man. They're the way they are. It's all good. Doesn't affect my life. They're gonna try to drag it down. I'm not gonna allow it. Alright, you subscribed. Thank you very much, K Marie. Much appreciated. Yeah, been going well on that. We hit 1,500 subs about 3 days ago, I believe. So yeah, I do appreciate it, guys. It's awesome. Hello from Canada, Christy. Good morning. How are you? You love my accent? Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, New Zealand. It's not quite Australian. Not quite Australian, but New Zealand. Yes, yeah, I know. I shouldn't. I know. I've given up vaping. That's good. That's a good step in the right direction. I've been giving up vaping. I'm eating cleaner again. We're making good progress in the garage and with the house I'm building and everything. Right, figuring it out. Day by day progress, man. So it's cool the way it sounds. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, some people like my accent. Some people say they can't understand me. So it's all good. As always, my channel isn't for everyone, right? It's for who likes it. I don't know. My mother dropped me on my head and my father ran over me. That's my excuse. True story. Yeah, I dove out of a supermarket trolley once. I was in like the top bit, where the kids sit. But this is, the late 80s, early 90s, and my mum swears. But my mum's story doesn't line up with how I know her, right? Because I know my mother that when she's at the supermarket, she spends like 20 seconds reading every label. And she's like, I went to pick up some butter, and I turned my head for 2 seconds, and you'd cracked your head open on the floor, and we had to rush you to the emergency room. And reflecting on that, I just think, I know how long my mum sits there reading the information on a packet. I'm like, she took her eyes off me for definitely more than 2 seconds. Now, that being said, I'm also ADHD and autistic, so I probably did just dive my ass head first out there in 1 second. I don't know. But yes, I definitely was dropped on my head as a toddler. More than once. I'm pretty sure that's apparent. Yeah, 16 subs. Your goal is 20. Awesome, man. Just keep pumping out shorts. That's the best way to do it. If you're trying to get a channel off the ground, and you're trying to get to 50 subs to go live, just do shorts, and just be real about them, and just do your thing. Do it your way. Never make content that is you think it's what everybody else will like. Just make the stuff you're passionate about, you like, and then be authentic, and then the people who actually like that will come and join you, right? You want to just be real on here, Go and subscribe. Thank you, Jackson. Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. We've been rocketing up lately on them, so I do appreciate it. It's all obviously helps build what we're building here, helps build the community. So I love it, guys. Gets more people in the door. You won't always see me doing these chats. So a lot of it's at its core, it's a self-improvement channel, and it's kind of like a daily vlog where I'll be doing the chats, but I'll also be down in the garage and stuff. So we'll be pulling engines out of cars, you know, fixing motorcycles, all that kind of stuff. And it's all meant to be like work alongside me on your own projects and stuff, right? So it's like rather than distraction from the internet, it's somebody there working with you. So that's like the main thing I do on here, guys. And just like motivational shorts and stuff, just trying to help people build their lives, man. Sort of join me for the journey type stuff. Live's bugging you, but you have a network issue. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah. I'll give the old advice, you know, try turn it off and on again. Quite often, honestly, these days with phones, you turn the Wi-Fi off and back on, and reopen the app. It usually reboots stuff. You know, I love how technology's got so complex, but the solution to this day is still try turn it off and on again. Now you have 17. Awesome, Marie. Yeah, if anybody's here, if you want to check out Marie's content, go give it a look. So she's looking to get to 20 subs. If you want to, if it's your kind of content, have a look. Been subbed. I have some music if you need YouTube friendly tunes. My name is the channel. Wicked, man. Can I just play that through YouTube Music? Because I can play YouTube Music in the background while I'm live. I just can't really get it started while I'm live. I can, but it pauses the video for a bit. But if your stuff's on YouTube Music, I could go load that up for 10 seconds, man. We're looking for that background vibe, you know. Hi, Kidsy. How are you, Kidsy? Where are you from, my friend? Where are you from, mate? I'll probably just sorry guys. I'll probably just stay on live because you're gonna get ready for work soon, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll just stay on here and then we'll head. Yeah, I'll just take them down the garage and we'll get a work stream going later on. Reggie, I don't do trolls, bro, at all. It just would toxify my channel, so just leave or get timed out. Your choice. Ain't nobody got time for that. Playlist. So is that on YouTube Music, bro, or on your channel playlist? Because I can only play from. I could play it as background music here off the same phone, but it just has to be on YouTube Music. Then I can play background music while I'm live. Who cut the hair? Barbershop. No, I did it. That's why it doesn't look so good. It doesn't look so good. I did it in about 3 minutes. So Susie found those at the op shop, right? Brand new, rechargeable, and it was about $20 US for the whole kit. It was all brand new, so that was a good score. So now for $20 US rather than pay a barber for one haircut, I'll do me as always do it myself. It's not a beauty pageant in life, right? It looks good enough. The hair's no longer on my head where it was, so I can't complain. Anyway, guys, as always, just continue on. Just ignore the trolls. We just ban them. It's fine. It's fine. It's the nature of YouTube, unfortunately. We're getting better each day. Complaining makes you live longer. You reckon it's a good outlet for them to offload it there, Bear? Could be. You look like you've seen a lot. Oh, could have done. We've all seen a lot. You know? I've seen some shit. I have seen a lot, man. Yeah. They just dump all their sewage. Yeah, it's just how it goes. Shout out to your homie Rich, alright? Never seen a big Red Bull before? Yeah, they're 473 mils. Sid, what are you doing? Scratching in your ear, mate. What's going on, doggle? What's up? How may I help you? It's Miss Heidi. Hey, puppy. Happy New Year. Where's Happy New Year? Happy puppy. Happy puppy. She's getting her thicker winter coat on now, so she's getting a bit of a mane around the neck, bit of the lion's mane going on. It'll get a lot longer. She's getting her winter coat, aren't you? Big noodle. Aren't you, big noodle? Yep. Yeah, it's a girl, that one. She's 3.5-year-old German Shepherd. Her name is Heidi. Nice German name. How was my non-vaping journey? Fantastic, Zaki. Thank you for asking, bro. Yeah, I'm feeling 3 times the energy I had, 5 times the energy I had when I was vaping. I can breathe properly again, and all the burping has stopped. Yeah, it was feeling really crap, man, and really struggling to breathe and stuff vaping. So yeah, I'm glad to be clear of that. It's taken 2 or 3 weeks of like a lot of burping and chest pains and all sorts as the nicotine clears out and stuff from that. So yeah, it's been difficult, and as some of you guys have seen on stream, it's been like, I do 2 hours of work and then struggle. That's just a lie. You're gonna have to be more specific. A lie in regards to what? What are we talking about? You've got to. No, it's not your bad. No, it's all good. No, just letting you know it's all good. Finished the design for my logo. Got to colour it now. I could post it to the community if you want to. So yes, Mandy, go for it, man. Go for it. I hope I've set up the community page on this channel properly. But yeah, of course. That's what the community page is there for. The community post. So for sure, mate. How you going, love?
Good.
Oh yeah.
Dishes.
Typical me, I still haven't eaten yet. I'm half thinking about it. She's made me steak and eggs and sausage, and I don't know. I don't really like eating on stream, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, so how's everybody going today? The chat, what's happening? Oh, it's a back massage. Oh, my back. I'll be very glad to get the lastless concreting done. Like I don't really mind so much moving the car parts around on the floor, moving the plastic bins. It's crouching down digging to build the garage floor has wrecked my body a fair bit these couple of weeks, but we're almost done with that. So the next 2 weeks are like garage fit out, right? So we'll be doing shelves on live. We'll be doing all the shelving and get all the tools put away, and sort through all the plastic bins. We're going to clear out probably 50% of the parts in the garage and just bin them. Stuff like that. So if you're looking to clear out a garage or a back room or something, you can join me through all of that as well. Whatever it is you're doing, right? Mandy works on her paintings and drawings while I work on those streams. So we'll be getting to that a bit later in the stream. At the moment, we're just talking, seeing how everybody's going. Positive energy only, self-improvement channel. That's just if you've just joined us. Posted. Hopefully it worked. All right. Can I view it on the thing? I'll have a look. Mandy. Should be able to pull that up. Jamie, pull up the clip. Hang on. Here's my channel. All right. Community page. How do I get to my community? Okay, so it turns out I haven't been checking my community page. We've got we got one from Superfly, we got one from Beantown, we got one from Ryder that like 3 people have liked. I'm sorry. Do I drink? Very rarely now, Zaki. I had problems with alcohol 3 years ago, and literally that was what messed up my life, was the poor decisions I was making while drinking. So I gave up alcohol for 2 years. These days I have a drink here or there. The other day we bought a box of ciders. I had 4 one night, couple the next day. But I won't be drinking for a while now. I might drink again in a month or two, have 2 or 3 or something, you know what I mean? Just taking it easy. That's rad. Check this out. This is from Mandy, moderator. Hang on. That's gnarly, man. What kind of colours are you going to do on that? It's a boot. Oh, hang on, chat. We got it. That's just been put on the community page by Mandy there. The body double steam. Steam. No, that's nice, man. I like that. That's gnarly, bro. I like the detail on the roof of the mouth, the lines there, the texture. What if it had a couple of laces hanging out of its mouth, like it was pulling on its own laces, or like its laces are hanging out? I don't know. Maybe it ate a croc. It would be fun. You know, the only thing I can think of that would make that funnier was if it looked like a crocodile, a croc shoe. But it's hungry boot, obviously. But yeah, if it was like a croc, then it would be like a crocodile. You could do it like crocodile. I like that. What colours are we going with, mate? I like the little strands and stuff off it, you know, the old boot marks and stuff. There we go. It's nice, mate. You got talent there, my friend. You got talent there, mate. You're a handsome man. Best regards from Germany. Thank you very much, mate. I always thought I was pretty ugly, to be honest. Apparently, some people on here say I'm ugly. Some people say I'm handsome. I'm not sure who to believe. Who do I believe? I don't know, love. Black and green, you think? All right. We got the old, like, here's some inspiration for you, Mandy. We'll just, you know, DeWalt, that's the DeWalt work boots, mate. If you want to, like, for the textures and stuff and effect. There we go, mate. Have a look at that. There's genuine worn down work boots, mate. If you want to screenshot that, mate, you get your textures and that. It's genuine builder house and garage work boots there. Here we go. Oh, exciting.
The ones you had before those.
The ones I had before these had a ratchet on them. Oh, look, I broke that. We're reviewing the DeWalt boots right now, but the warranty, yeah, they've held up all right, but yeah. Awesome looking gnarly boot. Yeah, just the DeWalt work boots. Oh no, they say Ergo Fit on them. Zed, can you stop licking your bed? Hey. Enough. Lick a tongue. No, you don't, Bean. No, the steel cap boots are amazing for around here. Like, even if you want to pick up a plastic bin in your garage, if you got steel caps on or a jack or something, the amount of times I rest things on my toes. Not advised to make a habit, though, if you happen to be in gumboots another day and you're like, oh, I'll just grab this, and you rest it on your toes like you got steel caps. Again, be careful. But yeah, I do like a good steel cap boot, man. And they side zip as well, right? So I hate shoes that you got to do up all the damn time. So you just get them with a side zip on them, so you can do the actual boot up to how you want it and pull it tight through here and everything, and then you just, yeah, it's just a better way of having them, to be honest. Quick to fit. It's good. It's good, Mandy. I appreciate that you follow like the message of the channel and you're into what I do here. So I do appreciate it, and that's why I do it, guys. So you guys can get your own projects done and stuff. So that's awesome to see. And yeah, Mandy's got a great idea there. Like, if you guys are working with me on my work together streams and stuff, or improving your life in some way while I'm live, right? Do post your progress to the community page. I'd love to see what's going on. I'd love to hear about it. Bear, you're up. Bear, you got to post some pictures of the kitchen now, mate. You're up against Mandy. We need some. Well, what I need is what I need from Bear is a picture of him, like, you know, with a like kiss me, I'm the chef apron on, sitting in his kitchen with a spatula and like frying up his dinner. That can be Bear's new like profile picture. What do you reckon, Bear? You can do like a Swedish chef from the Muppets. He might not be here now. He might have run away. We might have lost Bear. We need to see Bear's clean kitchen. Yeah, we need like a I want Bear's profile picture to end up looking like this. Hang on, I'll pull it up. Jamie, pull up the clip once again. We're gonna look at that. Swedish chef Muppets. Hang on. No, it's a Facebook one. I don't want Facebook. No, I don't do Facebook. No, I don't do Facebook. Oh, that's interesting. That place that truck went into the other day. House moving. Two jobs going in that house moving company.
Could do that.
Yeah, man, I'm good. I've got lost. I can't even close Facebook on this phone. It's trapped me, guys. The Facebook's trying to get me. Help. Mark Zuckerberg's after me. But yeah, I was really hoping Bear would be, we'd end up with something like this as a video or a post from Bear. The Swedish chef off the Muppets. That's what I expect Bear's profile picture to be later. That's what we're hoping for. So no, he's been making good progress. That's the point of the channel, is to help you guys improve your lives. So, yep. Yeah, we're getting some good stories. We're getting some, and it's all about, me doing the same thing. Like, my life's a bit of a shit show, obviously, at the moment, but we're getting there. Moped? Moped? How did we get onto a moped? I'm confused now. As the accountability. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, true, Mandy. Yeah, I could do that. Obviously, I'd have to check with everyone that they want me, posting them, because, I don't want to use your guys, progress and self-improvement just to, like, farm content from, it's a good, like, I guess it's like a good, like, review thing, like, oh, 5 stars, this guy helped improve my life, but it's also, I don't want to make all of you guys famous. I guess, I can edit out names and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm open to feedback, as always, guys, of what you think should be structured and what you think, I'm open to ideas. I'm true, I'm a new YouTuber, so have my permission. All right, mate. We could do a collab short or something, man. We could do some. You can do collabs between channels and stuff on shorts as well, I think, right? Work that out. Hey, neighbour. G'day, Fabian. How are you, my friend? Miss Piggy and the green one there, the mopeds. Oh, okay. I've only ever heard of a moped as a like a scooter. I haven't heard of that from the Muppet Show. Look, this is Susie's old phone. Look at the wallpaper. Look how cute it is. It gives me the warm fuzzies when I see it. That's us building the house. Isn't that cute? No, we're adorable, aren't we? We're adorable. So I'm using her old phone as a chat phone. So every time I turn it on, it's like, no. Oh, I'll be lost without this woman, I tell you. She keeps me sane. Life. I keep wanting to have another cigarette. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing it. Put the lighter away. No. Work. Let's go do some work. No. Oh, puppy, that must have hurt. That wasn't smart, was it? On your bed? No, on your bed. Heidi went to pull a fast U-turn. Bottle water. Oh, okay, I'll just pop back up here shortly. Yeah, Heidi went to do a fast U-turn and just smashed her face on the oven. That wasn't smart, was it? You're right. You're such a dodo. Shout out to Susie. Susie! Susie! You stay there, dog. Oh, over the fucking 1 second outside, drips water on my phone. Bob Saget. Hang on. There you go, Fleaver. Down to the garage. Oh, man. I don't know how long we'll do down here right now. We'll do something. Otherwise I'm just going to sit there and try and smoke and chat, and we'll see how we get on. What? I don't know how long ago did some of you tune into the last garage progress? We need an update, do we? This is the workshop side. The workbench is under there. We've done the floor here. We've done the floor there. We concreted that. Yesterday we concreted that. We concreted that. We concreted that. So today I'm going to concrete one more there. And then we're going to fill this in. I'm going to put timber here. And then all these plastic bins and stuff, I'm going to get rowed down the wall. That's the mission at the moment. And then so we're right on the point of starting the big garage cleanup, right? But we just got to get this done. So I'll start putting the plastic bins and stuff here today. We concrete that in. Big old post. I'm not going to add onto it yet though, just because all this stuff has to be taken out. So basically I've got to get some more beams in there, obviously. Then we'll get the timber on it. Then this cabinet, this door, all of this stuff can come out because we got floor built. All that floor's done. We're done to like there now. So we got to do this bit. We're almost there. So yeah. Just wait until I've got some this finished. We'll do this one now. We'll do this hole now. And obviously this is all in the way at the moment, but we are building a floor under the car because we built a garage with no floor, so we're building obviously the most difficult one to do is going to be that's got to be concreted. It's halfway under the car, but we'll do it. We'll get it done. And yeah, we'll get all these plastic bins and stuff. We'll start cleaning up later today, so we'll get this post in, we'll get some timber on here, and then we're just going to start getting everything over here again. We'll start the big clean up, the big clear out, now that we actually have a floor. Room to work on some cars. It's my main project one, convertible 300, soft top convertible 300 ZX, 2-seater. It's one of 500 made roughly. Yeah. So as you can see, we're in cluster mode while we've built a floor. We got to do the rest of the floor just through here, and we're good. Build this one shortly as well. Another door for it. And I got a door for it. It's got good paint on it, so we don't have to repaint this one. So we've lost a bit of clear here anyway. It kind of all needs to be redone regardless, That's alright. That's alright. Yeah, so that'll be what we concreted next. It's twisted when I've bolted it in. Let's just tweak this a little, Yeah, that's going to need to rotate a little there. Oh, we'll do that. We'll wait till I'm on a tripod or something. I'm just going to end up breaking something, guys. Yeah. Right. Alright. I'm running out of room in here, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Make sure I catch up on the chat. Sorry, done heaps. What cars are everyone making model? It's a Nissan 300ZX. Fair Lady. I've got 10 of them here. So there's one. There's another one there. This one. 2-seater twin turbo manual from like a 1991 roughly. It's got no engine in it at the moment. It's all prepped at the moment. I painted it all and stuff, but it's never ended up with a motor in it yet. I did drive it at one point. I was driving it, I don't know, 8 years ago maybe. Something like that. So yeah, we'll fix that one too eventually. Alright guys. Just going to start getting on with this concreting and stuff. So if you want to join me for any of it, do hit the like button if you haven't. I would appreciate it if you're just passing through. Every like helps build my little channel. Don't ask often. Thank you guys. There's one more for the pile. Happy days. So yeah, the problem I've run into primarily here is I don't have enough of these beams to do all the way under this car and stuff. So the best solution I have is take these beams, get here floored first. Then from there I've got to move all sorts of stuff around. But the short and sweet of it is the beams I need are under that brown car. So I'm going to have to move the brown car off its stands, move it forward, and rip up the floor to get the extra beams. Then I can put them under this. Then we can move this car. Cool. That doesn't really have to happen right now. I mean, this car can stay here as it is, but I'd prefer to just finish the whole floor in one go, ideally. Do everything properly, right? Do it once, do it right this time. Somehow, okay. some work would be a great go. Oh, most definitely, man. Yeah, I've got 10 of them here, so I'm building a grey one at the moment. But at the moment, yeah, I'm just literally building the garage floor. So the work, usually I'm working on cars and motorbikes and stuff on here, but at the moment it's just all focused on this, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to take Shoshana keys. So Izzy, if you're looking for your keys, they're down here. Oh, hang on, let's take them up to her. Oh, she's getting ready for work. One moment, guys. Right, I'll put the missus' keys. I'll get them started. Alright. As they say, ain't nothing to it, that's alright. Get something done. Yeah, that's pretty much the go later on, Mickey, yeah. That's it, dude. So I'm gonna set up something like that with it. That's exactly it, but yeah, I can basically, where the posts on the outside is retain it along there and just make sure it's got sufficient drainage around it. Yeah, we'll be right. You're bang on, mate. Ideally the poles here would have been under it on the inside. I did make a stuff up when I put the front one in here. I put the beam around the wrong way and stuff. And it's ended up being committed that way, but there's ways to fix it after, you know. Ways to correct the problem. So there's Bear. Is it Mr. Bear? Post some of my photos on the community page. Hope that's okay. Let me know if there's any limitations. No, go for it, man. You know the rules of the channel. You know what the channel's about. So yeah, man. You know what to do. Love to see it, man. I haven't got the other phone on me now, but yeah, I'll check them out after, guys. Yeah, so do post to the community page if you're getting some stuff done at your end as well. That's the idea of the streams, is you get some stuff done at your end. So yeah. All right. I suppose I'll bring you guys back over here, right? You can view from the back corner for the first time. How do you reckon? Exciting. Isn't that exciting? Unviewed perspectives, guys. Oh, nobody needed that close up. Nobody. Doing alright, we're making the right progress at it. Filling the hole, yeah, I would if I could, Mick, but yeah, it'll be trucking and materials and stuff, bro, so yeah. Not too worried on that front. It's just, yeah. Doesn't have to be perfect or anything, bro. Like it's all raised above everything anyway, so it can't really flood in. The only issue would be, you know, coming off whatever comes off the panels could come in, but yeah, it should all work. We're gonna put some iron to the ground in here anyway, like we had. This iron all the way to the ground and stuff. So, but it's all, the whole garage is sitting like that far above the ground, and all the land around, like it can never flood, right? So all works out. Good to see it's coming along. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by, mate. Yeah, we're getting there. We're on the last back corner of the garage now. After like 3 weeks of building this, we're getting there. What do I need? Me level. And to not rip another hoodie on these screws today would be a good idea too. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It would be even better if I had a decent way of holding it up at the right height, but I don't think so. Yeah. Whereas I don't really, I've kind of taken up the existing jack, so. Figure that out as we go. Like we always do on here, you know. There's no put screw 17 into hole 2B on here, right? Let's figure it out. Problem solve it yourself. What am I doing? What's my brain doing? What are you doing? Does that get the post a bit longer? So I can bury it a bit more. Yeah, I think we'll use that one. I think we'll swap it out. At the moment, we'll use this for a template. Dig it out. Ow. Oh, yeah, there's a bit tree root or something. Yep. Come on, okay. Big from one of the trees I had to take out of here. Big boy. Sorry, I can't really get you a better camera angle of this, guys. Obviously, that's pretty difficult right now. Well, it needs concrete too, alright. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just dig under it. Shit. Oh well. Man. I'm not sharp enough to go through this shit. Come on. Sehr gut. Ist der Bagger? Awesome, mate. Enjoy. Yeah, nice cup. I could do with another one. Definitely do with another one. I just need to find somewhere to prop this up because it is concreted in at the other end. So I'll prop it up with fine. I'm glad I'm not a landscaper. Building retaining walls every day. This isn't my idea of a good time. It's alright. I don't know. Am I? I don't know. It's a Pikachu hoodie. And some DeWalt work boots, I know that. A can tell you that much. I don't know who the person you referenced is either. Oh dear. I must be out of the loop, guys. Oh, I swear if that's another tree root. Don't be another tree root. Come on, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Yeah, it's a bit past sunrise, mate. You might be a bit fucking confused there. Hulk angry. Nah, man. I definitely feel myself getting more annoyed by it. That's alright. It's like, oh, come on, get it done. I'm being impatient. Being impatient. You know, by saying by saying impatient, you are saying I'm patient. Stalling how you wanna, how you wanna let it out, I suppose. Ladies love when you wear clothes that are branded with car parts. So I've got Pikachu on there. There's race number. Pikachu's 025 race number there, mate. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, no neighbourhood kids supplement. There's no. What do you mean neighbourhood kids will come help dig a hole these days? Yeah, right. Come on. Children don't go outside anymore, do they? Oh, mate. Apparently, I don't go outside anymore either. I'm stuck in here. As always, you got to do the work if you want the rewards, right? This is the sucky work that it takes to get ahead, right? It's all right. So this too shall pass. I won't be digging holes forever. This one I do have to go a bit deeper, just where it is and stuff. Get a bit more post under it. Put a brick in the bottom, maybe. So here we go. I just like to taper the sides so that if you make a square block, it can sink. If you make something where you tilt the sides out, it's, can't sink, right? And it can't rock as easily. It always tends to work a bit better. Give it something to bite into. I view it like a tie rod joint on a car, it's a cone shape. to stop it having issues. Oh, we can get a bit more out of that corner. Sorry I can't get you a better view, guys. So it's the nature of doing it. I promise these streams will be over soon, guys. We're almost done with the floor, then we can get back to work, actually working on cars and motorbikes and houses and what do I actually do. This is all part of it, you know. A lot of people on the internet, you know, they just show the success and they're like, here's the end result of hard work. It's like, well, that doesn't, how's that meant to help anybody or teach anything? It's no good. It's no good. Nearly 40 likes, holy crap. Thank you, guys. Just needs to be a look. Handcrafted undergarments from flax, grown from flax, made from flax, grown behind the garage and woven. Wow. Could be, Ryder. Never accepted my invite to come over, though. Tried. Yeah, I can certainly think of a... Never mind. Never mind. Yep. Certainly is handy to know how to drive a digger. Yep. Not wrong. Yeah, look at that. It's a little bit longer there. Spot on. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That'll do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, 39 likes on mine. Thank you, guys. What am I working on? We're building the garage floor at the moment. We're almost done. Almost done with the floor. This will be the last bit of concrete I'm doing for now. Then we're going to get some wood on here and we're going to start moving all the plastic bins and stuff. And we're just going to stack them all up on the wall, start moving everything around. I've got cabinets here and stuff. We've still got to take this old floor bit to lower us down. It's really, yeah, I'm not going to move the tripod too much, but you'll see. Yeah, stick around, you'll see. We're getting there. I just can't really get you a better angle on what I'm doing. That's all. I'll try. Let me try. There we go. How's that? A little bit better. 40 likes. There it is. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. I'll just go grab a bag of concrete. So nothing gets fall in. Obviously only a couple of screws in there. I do one more screw underneath or two. Then you've got another one joined onto it. But I mean it's held up well the rest of the garage, but I do want to get under here and drive some big bolts through, like a M12, a grade 8.8 or something. Bolt through there. For long term would be ideal. Don't rip another hoodie. I can take these out of here. Because I don't want to wreck me blooming hoodie. I already wrecked the shirt yesterday. Those ones not like they're all stuck together a little bit. Oh no, I can't do anything about those two, but at least I could see them. We're good. We're good. Now what we need to check on this one. I can't even see the bubble at the moment. Where's the bubble? Bubble. Not that low. Oh yeah, that low. Alright. It's kind of bottoming out in the hole like that though. Which is not what I want. Maybe there is such a thing as too deep. Maybe I should put that shorter one back on. Get her idea. Yeah, I'll probably just put that shorter one back on again. Sometimes you don't always get it right? I'm not always going to get it correct on here. I'm learning as I go. Just like I've just put the impact gun 50 feet away. Yeah, I think we'll have to swap this one back in. Swap that one in. No, it's not deep enough, so we'll move that one up a little. Alright. Cool. Yeah, 300 ZX. That one. Get in behind. There you go. Get in. Gotta get in there. Get in there. Alright, we need some concrete so we can harden up. What do you reckon? Now you're confused. Is this Nissan Fairlady 2-seater. So that's why the gas cap is in front of the wheel. If it was a 4-seater, the gas cap would be behind it. Be a longer car. So there you go. If you're confused about anything else, it's the garage got built with no floor, and the car was here, and the garage got built over the car. So we're building a floor under the car so we can get the car out. Alright, we're finally getting a floor. Very exciting. Very exciting. Need some concrete, hang on. There you go. 44-pound curls. Come on, guys, get it with me. I can do it, you can too. Get in there. Get in there. Keeping up that fitness. Make sure there's a good amount under that post packed in. Ist sehr gut, ja? Sehr gut. Using a bit of a barrier there, at least something. Alright. So I don't concrete in my frickin' jack. Yeah. There you go, mate. There you go, mate. Hey, would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Fucking majestic. Go, mate. Oh, nice. Look at that. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. There you go, Flipper. Here we go. You got Flipper. Oh no, we've got a breach. We've got a breach in the seawall. Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Soak it up. Get going. It's going to keep fire. I've got a blowout there. That's enough of that. There we go. Well, now we can let that sort of set. And we can add some more floorboards and we can put some floor on here and we're good. So that's kind of all we can do there for now. I'll leave that to set and we'll get some floorboards on here later on. And we're going to start moving everything over. We're in cleanup mode, chat. We're in cleanup mode. We're doing good. What do we got? 44 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. Every one counts. Oh, we're getting there. Sorry, tripod. I need to get some more tripods and stuff. Of course. There we go. Yeah. Here we go. How's it? There we go. That's a bit better. Let's get some of these beams on. But that's bloody straight. Looks pretty bloody straight. I don't know. I think all right. It does. I don't know, on camera it looks like there's a curve to it. Hang on, let me have a look. Nah, she's right. Oh, yeah. Oops. Yeah, I put that one way too far in there. Or that's too far out. Something's going on. Oh well. What's a couple of inches between mates, I guess, right? I could always I could spacer that in. When I screw them on, I can still spacer it back. That works. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's optical illusion. Maybe it's my eyes, but it looks like that should be further out. But if I did that, it wasn't working. That's at the correct height. I think that one's too far out. This one down here, I think it's out. It's like, you know, this far too wide. So it's kind of who gives a shit. Hello, love. Go and see you off, eh? Hang on. 1 second, guys. Alright, love. Alright. Love ya. Love ya. Have a good one, love. See you later on. Yeah, have fun, yeah. Oh, I'm having all the fun here, as you can tell, guys. All the fun. What's that? Don't forget to eat something. Okay, yes dear. Sorry, 3 bags full. Chat will remind me as well. Husband used to say method putting up fence posts yet. Yeah, just I'm just making it work, you know. Work with what you got. Alright, I'm just going to slip some more. We're going to have to let that concrete set a while. But then, yeah, we'll probably go up inside. We'll do a chat stream for a while shortly, guys. We'll go back to chatting. Just because that concrete has to set it, but I'm not going to put all the weight on it now. But yeah. These over. Got one there. I'm going to have to steal a couple more of them from somewhere out of here. There's a whole heap more of these, but they're currently under the brown car, so yeah, I'm going to end up stealing from like the front of the garage or something. We'll figure it out. Go here, Rain. Yeah, she's raining. Raining, it's pouring. Old man is snoring, etc. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to have to steal some things from up here. Oh, I can probably take a couple of those. Might get away with it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. I'm old, but it's a matter. If anybody asks where my workout streams are going lately, you're in one. I'm annoyed I put that out too far now. It's annoying me now. But both of them end up level at that point. This one can't be all the way. Maybe it's an optical illusion. Maybe I'm seeing shit. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I love how some people will have turned away, looked away from their phone for like 10 seconds right now, and they look back and it's like floor. It's like, what? Yeah. Gotta pay attention around here, folks. Move quick. Move quick around here, boys. Sometimes. I think it might be better put this on that side. That one will go to there. And we'll just put it here somewhere, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. can't get it on there because of these blooming what the car's sitting on. Shit. Yeah. Alright. That kind of pisses in my Wheaties a little bit. Alright. You good here. You have to snuggle in here as close as you can. Oh, yeah, I suppose. You know. Over here is never going to take much weight, so we can spread a bit more. You can give it a bit more of a spread. More like that. Quarter, man. Even those I'm going to struggle to get flooring under. It's holding the flipping car up. So, it could be interesting. Bob Saget. Might drag this bit of timber over there. Kia ora, cuz, how are you, bro? How's things going? Just getting we're getting the floor in, of course. As always, it's the mission at the moment. How are you going today? Sorry, I reply when I can. I think I'm getting old, guys. Do I bring another ship? I mean, how wide's that going to be? Is that even going to reach? Man, it's need a half under the car, man. Kind of my plan's catching up with me. I don't have to worry about it right now, but you know, we've got to get ply on all of this, so. Why does it all look so angled like that? What have I done here? Yeah, I must have put this post, I put it like that far, too far out. It's like an inch. But so, I mean, it doesn't matter. But I had some pegs on the ground and stuff on the string line, but I guess one of them moved. I should have rechecked it. Again, we're not going for perfection, we're just trying to make it work right. Hey Jay, good to see you, bro. Got the bros here. Yeah, we're just getting that done, eh? I'm really running out of places to put the camera, guys. Because I think I'll just drag this piece of wood over. Because I want to get all the fish bins and stuff over here. But for there, I'm guessing I'm going to have to cut it. Oh, I have to cut a sheet down or something. Because I think it'll be too wide. I think it'll go under the car. I had a tape measure here somewhere. Let's see if I can find that. Keep losing tape measures and shit. You know how it is. You work on something, you put something down, you know, you turn around half a second later, we can't find it. Go though. How are you boys going this week? How's things going? Hope you're all good. I'm getting burnt out, eh? Move you. Get it done. End up, I think, just dragging this board across. It's just there's so much stuff on it. Did stream like 11 hours yesterday, so I might need to have a bit of a break soon, guys. At least sit inside, have a chat and stuff, right? Oh man, I'm tired. Burp again all the time and shit. Not well. I'm getting better though. sure. Make sure I don't push myself too hard. Some aircon fucking shit. Sorry, I shouldn't swear, guys. Zoned out at the moment. Do apologise. Yeah, let me know how you're going, guys, or what you're working on while you're here. I'd love to hear about it. Some of the people have just been posting on the Mandy and Bear have just posted on my community page on my channel, and you can see what they've been working on while they're here with me and how these streams have helped them. So that's cool. I'd love to hear it, guys. I really appreciate the feedback. You know, that's helping you guys. Pull that over. I felt a lot better by the end of today when all these piles of stuff, all this stuff I've had to pile up is up against this wall. Right, we've actually finally got a floor here. If you haven't tuned in for a little while, we've got the floor done. Well, most of it. It's all we can do for now. So getting this, I'll get this bit of timber moved here. I'm going to get some stuff done, but the concrete down there, one of them still, I want to harden up a bit more, well, for a few hours or something before I do that. Should set pretty quick, you know, but, you know, at least give it an hour or two. But the last thing I need is the damn thing sinking. When I put weight on it, then I'll be in the shit. It's kind of good the way I've screwed these beams onto the posts, though. So if these posts sink at all, I've got enough room that I can just unscrew them and move the beams up on the post if I ever have to. So I don't think it'll be an issue. I don't think it'll be an issue, to be honest, guys. Oh, again. Sorry, I was just burping while I'm having some gastro problems still. We're gonna be, but we started this is the start of the clean up and organise phase after like 3 weeks of building the floor. And crack into this stuff. But yeah, this is literally the hardest bit right now. Is just I've got to get this off here. Once this is over, we're good. We can just start working with shit. Kind of the light at the end of the tunnel now, you know, as far as progressing shit. So we're actually starting to put things back together now rather than pull apart, so it's always a good part. W, thanks mate. You're right. Hey Cavo, good to see you, bud. How are you? Getting the yeah. As you can see, we got the floor done. There's a bit behind the red car of floor and a bit under the red car I haven't done, but I can't do that yet, so we just got to wait until I can move that brown car. Just under the brown car, I spaced the beams like this far apart, so like I've got like 20 more I can use over in this area. But this is enough for the benches and stuff. This is enough for bins, and we can always pick up these boards shortly. We can move the plastic bins, you know. But it's just the amount of mess that's been created without any shelves and stuff. I need to be able to work around in here in the meantime. So just give us a moment. We're doing all right. Put you guys actually back all the way back here over here. Hang on. You're gonna have to sit pretty far away, guys. All right. Hang on. Here we go. Sorry, guys. It's just how it is. Building stuff. You all right? I don't even know if you'll see me back there with this. Or not. No, I don't think it works too good, is it? As you can see, like we're drowning in stuff we've got to move right now. That's all. Almost wet. I'm trying my best. Not that it doesn't matter too much, you know. But I do try and put on a reasonable shirt. About there. I think that'll be alright. Just got to figure out where I put this door and stuff. I guess down there. Fit on there? Or maybe. Maybe. Here's the tape measure. How wide is that across there? It's pretty too much, eh? Oh man, it's close. Nah. Change that setup. Add one more here too. Greetings, Navarro. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Yeah, going good here, guys. Going good. We nearly hit 50 likes. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm just moving this board over, and then we're going to immediately, I'm just going to start putting plastic bins up against the walls. I'm going to worry about getting some shelving up along here later, but for now, we're starting to clean up. So, hopefully everything works as planned. Yeah, I guess it'll work. This has been a mission to do this, guys. I knew it would be a big job, but it's certainly taken it out of me to do it. That's alright, it's been bit by bit. It hasn't been like a hard grind. It's just the hours into it. But I'm doing alright, mate. Pacing myself. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Thunder, good to see you, man. Good to see you, bud. Take one of those for here, eh? Pull that door over, you bastard. Not exactly clean as I wanted it, is it? But that's alright. Where can we go here? I don't want to join there. We still got to do that bit, so I guess we'll go this way. getting old. My back. My shoes are all grubby. Well, hey, how are you, mate? Sorry, guys, I will move the camera in a sec. We're having some. This is the last of the I have no camera angles problems. It's very difficult to film what I'm doing at the moment. Just due to lack of space, as you can probably tell. Tore the whole garage apart. Obviously, this plastic bins will get moved out again. Yes, there's mud on the floor. Obviously, I have to sweep it all off. Do what I can, but yes. Better. How are you going? How are you going, guys? If you're here, don't be afraid to chat. I'm just working away as usual. Working away. That, I guess. Again, we got to clean all the lids on all these. Screw the next one down and stuff. Bring it with me. Where we go, shit. I'll have to sit down here, unfortunately. Making everything blue and dirty again. I buried the stuff in it, it's not ideal either. Don't end up flopping around removing a lot of stuff, eh? This might be staying there long. Getting you now. What are you doing good? Now we're cooking with gas. Stuff like these doors are a real pain to try and store. Doors are like the worst thing to try and store in the garage. What are you getting there? That's in the tree. Why is that like that? Hello? Why is that? Oh, not that. We'll get on to fixing it. Anyway, how's it all going, everybody? I'm nearly at 50 likes. Do hit the like if you haven't yet. I would really appreciate it. I'm struggling for camera angles at the moment. Sorry, guys. I'm trying my best. I'd love to put heaps of this outside, but I can't at the moment. With the rain. What's that, Mandy? Sorry. Aaron Hungry Boot, finish quick break in the next. Add colours. Blank, neon green, just messing around with placement on my cover box. Nice, man. Yeah, just keep trying stuff, you know. Try and just see what you feel is nice, you know. That's it, mate. What an ordeal, guys. What an ordeal. We're getting there. Just these big panels like hatches and doors. I'm already starting to think where they're going to go. They're all tucked away up the back, you know, where they were just, you know, everything was like pried away. Now it's all out of here, but still I can figure it out. Always figure it out one way or another. Man. Slightly too much stuff, and there's of course a lot of it to move. Time solution more ways to work. How you guys going? Making good progress here, getting the answers. Right now I'm trying to make it so that even a path to get out, you know, we've finally got the the wall done. It's just, yeah, I don't have any camera angles at the moment or anything, like you guys can't really see what's going on much, unfortunately. I do appreciate all the support, guys. Do appreciate the support. I've got some fluff in me here. Oh shit. Fluff me here. Oh. So this is I'm not going bald, it's just patchy, it's just the way the light hits. Sure looks like I'm going bald. Sure looks like I'm going bald at a rapid rate, but apparently I'm told not. Certainly looks like it. Oh no, chat. He's getting old. He's losing his hair. Oh well. Oh dear. It's just the light. I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's concerning. He's thinning out. Look. Thinning out on. Look at that. Look at that. You're telling me I'm not going bald. Look at that. Thinning out on top. Look at that. Look at that. I had luscious hair, mate. Luscious, I tell you. Age disgracefully, as they say, right? Don't get attached to things and that, right? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, it doesn't seem like much, but moving things up to this wall is a massive step towards everything else I can do in here, so we're good. We're good. Sitting in the middle of that area, I think. I'll make shelves again for it like I did last time. It puts a layer between each bin, so then you can just take out one bin at a time, right? Again, we gotta clean off all these lids and stuff quite soon, so. Cobweb out of me. So I'm under attack by cobwebs. How's that? Bellissimo. Getting old. I have shiny hair. Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, man. Right, we can finally actually maybe get a good camera angle again now that we've built enough floor. Might be getting somewhere where you can actually see what the frick I'm doing. You getting it? Getting it? Oh. I've just got all these big, like, hatches and doors and stuff all of a sudden. I didn't have to deal with those before. I give some to eat. Yeah, I need to give some to eat. Let's go some to eat. Crap. So you've got to let the concrete set over there more. Once the concrete's set over there more, I want to get another one of these boards in, but they're a little bit wide, I think. Might be able to jack up the card if we can get away with it, and we can get another lot of stuff down there. We're doing alright. Definitely a food break. Yeah, we're gonna go have a coffee with some eat. We'll have a usual chat inside, shoot the shit, see how everybody's going. otherwise it's basically impossible to read the chat with the light glare. When my phone didn't have a case, it's got like quite a flat finished screen to it. It's really easy to read, but the moment I put a case on it with a it's like a shockproof, you know, waterproof case, so it's got a full screen on the front. It just makes it it's very glossy. I hope that's Mum's cleaning products making it smell like that in here, dog. It smells funny. Hang on, chat. Get my work boots off. Alright, yeah, we'll have a coffee or something. We'll have a coffee. I'll definitely have something to eat. What's left? What's Susie left me to eat? What's on the lunch? Yeah, if you wonder what I eat, it's the breakfast of champions. More cheese, Gromit. Cheese. Now some jalapenos. Some jalapeno. Turkey steak. Jalapeno stick and cheese. Right, gotta eat more, mate. I forget to eat when I'm on here, or I'm lazy. I just don't really have an appetite. Like now I do, after a bit of work. Make me big and strong. Steak good for you, man. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? There we go. There we go. I ate something. Sort of. Something else. I'll eat a bit more later on, guys. I will make sure I do. The jug on. Might help if I plug it in. What have we got to drink? Alright, so to finish this off. Liver King. I did pure carnivore diet for a long time, dude. So I dropped like 40 pounds in 4 months. I was getting fat. Sorry guys, I'm just sitting down, we're going to have something to eat. Nearly 50 likes, guys. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Yeah. I was going to lay off the smokes for a while, but I'll have... I've been working. I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy. I'll make sure I put them away. Because otherwise I sit on here and have too many, so let's... Went through a whole pack yesterday, so no, that has to stop. That's right, I'm leaving you over here because of the just go with puppy cam. Look out, move over in the bed. Oh, I come, I sit here. Oh, you must move. Move. Hey, move, honey. Daisy, move. No, move. I'm trying to sit here. Excuse me. Don't eat me. Hey, Oh my gosh, back up. Move, dog. Dog, move. Good girl. That's it. There. There's your boys on his bed. Big potato. Are you a big potato? What you doing, mate? It's not cold. Why is she snuggled up like that? Pitbull ball. It's a ball of pitbull. Oh, hello. Leave him alone. You're going off my bed, are you? Hey. Puppy. Puppy. Hello. Hello. I still haven't figured out how I do that with YouTube. Somehow when I'm live, I end up tapping, I've tapped the flip camera button, and somehow that takes to me to like, it boots me out to YouTube home all of a sudden. I don't know how I do it, but somehow I do it. Heidi, go to my bed. No, I'm stealing your bed, dog. No, I've stolen it. Hey, it's my bed now. No, I've claimed it. I'm sitting here. Here, have a foot. You're not going out there right now. We don't need to go out there right now. See, it's nap time. Look, your brother, he's napping. He's sleeping. And you're just full of beans and big ears. What do you reckon? Definitely getting a thicker winter coat on her. So she gets like a mane around her neck in winter. Here you go, dog. What do you reckon? Hello. My name's Jeff. You have a very big fluffy tail, you know that? You can go on my bed. My bed, go on. My bed. No, not this way. You're meant to be a smart breed of dog, you know that? Go up on my bed. Go on. Good girl. Up there. Go lie down. Good girls, right? Stop harassing your poor brother. Your poor brother. Your poor brother. Happy now? Good. Let's go. We got that sorted. I can move to the other end now. We're good. Oh, mate. Right, coffee. Who wants a coffee? We're having a coffee. How's your week going, Kane, if you're still here, bro? How you going? We've got 4 people here. We're sitting down for a coffee and a chat if anybody wants to chat. How many votes we got there? We got 26 votes. Thank you very much. That's cool. Oh, so we've got Coca-Cola in here. I nearly poured the coffee sachet into my last of my Coca-Cola. That's how I know I need a break from work for a bit. You know, when your brain starts misfiring like that, it's like, oh, I better stop for a little while, have some need. I've done well at the moment. We bought a couple of bottles of Coca-Cola, and I used to drink like one a day. I've managed to make each bottle last like 4 or 5 days. So I'm definitely cutting back on the sugar and things, improving the situation on that. Seven people here. Well, I don't know if my chat's stopped working or what's happened. I'll turn that off and on again. Hang on. Sometimes it does that. Nope. All right. Last message I have here is from Kane. Since I bumped the blooming phone. Hopefully I haven't upset the... Oh no, I'll give it a minute. I'll see if any of you type. Otherwise I'll have to reopen the app. It might have messed up the chat for a minute. I'll give it a moment. Nope, I think we've messed up the chat. Hang on, folks. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. We got a record on the likes last night, which was insane. It was 140. So thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Right, we're going to have a coffee and a chat about whatever, if anybody wants to chat. So I'll just wait. I'm right. What do you reckon, dog? Just staring out the window again, eh? Is there a bird? I hear the bird. Where's the bird? Bird is the word. R2D2 Chuck. G'day, mate. I like the name. R2D2. Very nice. How are you, dude? We're just chilling and having a chat at the moment. If you're wondering what my channel's about, it's like a self-improvement channel, right? Positive vibes only, no politics, but beyond that, we just hang out and chat. And I do work on stream, and people join in and all that kind of thing. So if you're new here, do check out the channel. Do look at the channel description and that. No, English only, my friend. Sorry, I only have English. Only English. Just making a coffee at the moment. If anybody would like to make a tea or coffee and pull up a chair and hang out. I remember you, Butterball. Of course I do. Yes. How are you, Butterball? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. I've just been down chipping away in the garage and stuff as always. So, yeah, just come in for a coffee, bit of something to eat, pat the dog and all that, Yeah. So coffee time. If anybody's joining us, it's time for a nice sweet coffee. You are subscribed. Yes, thank you very much, Butterball. Yeah, I got that long stream yesterday. Got like 15 subs out of that. It was a 9-hour stream yesterday, but I did a total of 11 hours of streaming yesterday. But I enjoyed it. Like usually I get tired after I do like a 3-hour stream, then I do another 3-hour stream like later in the day. But lately, yeah, no, doing so. I'm just going to keep doing it as I can, right? Quitting the vaping has given me a lot more energy, a lot more focus. I don't feel so sick and I was running out of breath just trying to talk on here, So that's why I gave that up. Where am I from? I'm from New Zealand, R2D2, New Zealand. Next to Australia, but a very separate country. I'll need a bit of milk in that. But yeah, feel free, your phone is mobile, feel free to wander to your kitchen, join me for a tea or a coffee or a hot chocolate or, I don't know, whatever. Pull up a chair. Chat about how your week's going, weekend. Who's got some good news for us? Good news. We like positive news. Ideally. If anybody needs help with anything self-improvement related, I also talk about that. Oh, there we go. Nice, good coffee. Okay, some chill. Just FYI, bro, I don't do any trolls at all. My chat won't talk to you. I won't talk to you. So just so you know, I just ban out trolls. I don't do any trolls in here. I think it wrecks channels. So you can have you can have 10 minutes there, and if you want to change your mind and have a normal conversation like a normal adult, you're welcome to join in, man. Cheers. Yep, little old NZ, mate. That's it. I'll put that here. Happy? Oh, it's a big fly. I seen it too. I saw it too. There was a big flying sultana, eh? There was a big flying sultana went right by the window. I seen it too. Where's everybody from? Let me know if you're new here. Pop up in the chat. What country are you from? I'd love to know who's around. Give her coffee. No. The last thing she needs is coffee, my friend. The last thing she needs is a coffee. So how was everybody's weekend? How's everybody's week going? Anything anybody wants to discuss? I don't do politics. I'm not really into sports and stuff. Cars, motorbikes, self-improvement, life, dog. Just good vibes. Good vibes. German Shepherd, yeah, she's pure German Shepherd. Show line, not working line. Working line have a lot more energy, right? Show line is a bit more suitable as a pet, and a bit more docile. As far as work energy and the amount of exercise you give them each day and stuff, the amount of drive they have, So less in a showline shepherd. Well, guys, the chat won't get popping unless you get talking. There's 8 people here, so, the more of you chat, then the more people will stay. Then the chat goes, then I can't keep up with it. But, it's not a silent auction. You have a Belgian Malinois. Oh, I'm so jealous, man. That's what I want next. I want a Malinois. But I really want a Malinois, but it's obviously a lot of work, a lot of commitment to one. So it'll be probably a few years off before I get a Mal, if I get one. I've considered just getting another shepherd or another pit bull or something, to be honest. We'll see how we get on that front. I also like the pinchers, German pincer, Dobermans, all that kind of thing. It's tempting. Where are you from, Kowalski? Is Kowalski from a movie? Why do I remember the name Kowalski from a movie? It sounds familiar. Let me know. Let me know. Lebowski. The shepherd's sleeping. It's interesting how many people have a German shepherd that come through here. It's quite interesting. How you going, GTST? What's going on, dude? Thinking of the Big Lebowski. Yep, see. Thank you, chat. I feel more educated now. I should have remembered that. Yeah, Kowalski, the Big Lebowski. That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Pitbull overhead. Yeah, for sure. It's just it's all about who owns the dog, right? And how you treat. I've found pit bulls to be very, very sweet dogs, very nice. They're good guard dogs and that, but their personality around. Again, it's what's a dog's personality like around you, your friends, your family. That's what matters. Yeah, and pit bulls have a really bad reputation for that. Yeah. Like pretty much any dog can be aggressive. I know people have had like little blimmin' chihuahuas in their way, or a sausage dog that's more aggressive than a pit bull. Not bad. How's it? Yeah, going all right, man. Just got the concreting done on that side of the garage where the shelves were, so we've been putting plastic bins back there. So we finally there's a little bit more of garage floor build to do up the back, but as far as starting to get things put away and organised, it's sort of we're into that phase of clean up now, and put everything back from total chaos. So Pitbull, Staffy, Cross, Ridgeback, nice. Yeah, we don't know exactly what Z is. There's definitely some Pitbull in him, and the rest is supposedly Hunterway, but yeah, who would know? But he's definitely got the Pitbull behaviour and shape to him to some extent. It's not Staffy. Yeah, we don't know what else is in him. He was a far north special. He came from the Bay of Islands SPCA. Zed. There was a litter that got dumped up there. They were dumped. Zed came from a litter that was dumped on the side of the road in a sack, and yeah, so I ended up with him through SPCA. Yep. Yeah, I definitely like having the pit bulls. I always wanted a German Shepherd originally, and some friends said, "Hey, don't start off with a German Shepherd. Learn with something else first." I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'll go get a rescue." And he's a little Hunterway sheepdog, puppy. I'm like, "Oh yeah, cool." And then you find out he's probably half pit bull. But I used to be scared of pit bulls and that when I was younger. So I'm just itchy. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a spot right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's itchy. Got blooming concrete dust all through my hair. 53 likes, guys. I think I'm getting famous on here, guys. I do really appreciate it. I do really appreciate the likes, guys. I know I try not to mention it too often, but I just want to say I do appreciate it. I do appreciate every bit of support, every minute you guys spend with me. It's all helping more people find the channel, and we're helping people and stuff. So I do appreciate it, guys. Cane Corso will be your next pick. Yeah, I definitely like the big old Cane Corsos. The Italian Mastiff. Yep. I always like them with the pointy ears. Same with the Doberman. I like them with the straight up, more like a German Shepherd ears, but you can't crop their ears in New Zealand. So, yeah. It's a bit of a Like, I don't really want a cane corso with big floppy ears that can't hear anything. It's like putting earmuffs on it. But I don't know. Again, I don't know what the. I don't know. I haven't looked into why they don't allow it, and I don't know. I don't. It's not something I imagine I can discuss on YouTube about the cropping ears of animals and stuff. I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure, so we'll avoid that one. Yeah, I just need to stop. I was starting to feel a bit off in the garage, start burping again and stuff. And that's the one reason for the burping is giving up the vaping, and the other is I'm not eating in the mornings and stuff, right? Doberman was bred by a debt collector in Germany during World War II. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they used them for debt collection. Yeah, show up with that. I've heard stories of Dobermans that they'll let somebody on a property, but they won't let them off it. So they'll literally hide away and let the person come in, and then they won't let them leave. Is apparently quite a Doberman trait as well. Like they'll act all chill and act all docile until it's time to leave. So yeah, it's interesting the differences between all the breeds, right? I've never I don't want like something like a pug or something. I don't think it's good to buy a dog like that myself, where they've got a really stubby nose and like they have all these breathing problems and stuff like you. Poor blooming thing. Rotties are like that as well. Okay, yeah. I've had some mates with. I've got a mate who's got I think it's 8 Rotties because they had a litter and then his wife sort of went, no, I want to keep all of them. So you go around his place, man, and go. I've taken Zed round there, right? And Zed's in the car, like, where are we going? And we get there, and he gets there, and his eyes and Zed's eyes nearly popped out of his head when eight big Rottweilers came up to the truck. They're like, who are you? What are you doing here? And Zed's like, at first he was like, yeah, and then he's like, oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna. I was like, you want to stay in the truck, buddy? And he looked at me like, I think I'm going to stay in the truck. I'm like, you stay in the truck, mate. Because, you bring them out in front of a pack of 8 Rottweilers that lived together. They were friendly, but who knows? I said to my mate, I said, would you trust them? I was like, oh, I don't know. So, yeah, we decided it was good to keep Zed away from 8 loose Rottweilers that were a pack. Literally, and they keep, yeah. Yeah, so I didn't know Rotties did that so much as well. But yeah, I find Rotties, I love them, but I find them a little bit doofy. Like, they kind of just wander up and like, hey, they're good. Like, I've got a friend's one that'll bark at me when I show up and bark at the car. And then I hop out and I'm like, oh, hey, you. And it recognizes who I am. And then it's just flopped on the ground, rolling like it's a blooming Labrador, So, how are they with kids and stuff? Just future reference. That's the other thing with Rotties is, I want something that's a good nanny dog as well. I want something that, the kids are outside and, the kids are going to, get themselves in potential trouble and the dog will step in, right? I want a good nanny dog. Cane Corsos are really good nanny dogs, apparently, right? Please tell me go study to be a doctor. Give me advice. I don't know what advice to give you, my friend. I'll give you advice. Actually, you know what? Fine. It's a self-improvement channel. I'll give you advice. You want to be a doctor because your mum or your dad and your culture said, be a doctor, be a lawyer, some crap, right? Is that what you want? Or is it to please your family? That would be my answer, my friend. Don't become a doctor because it's the right thing to do by your family. It's your life. It's your path. I would suggest you go and do whatever it is you want to do. Because otherwise you're going to feel very empty being a doctor because you did it to please your family. It's your life. Fatima, that would be my suggestion. But, if you genuinely want to be a doctor because it's something you're passionate about and that, just look into it. Make some calls. I wouldn't know where to start, my friend, but all I would say is make sure it's the path you want to be walking on, not the path everybody else tells you. Prestigious status, yeah, exactly, which is why it's so revered in families, and to be a doctor or a lawyer or something, right? It's to make the family proud. It's a very cultural thing, typically. Sister's new boyfriend has a cane Corso. Rad. Yeah, I know a fella locally who has a big cane Corso, and yeah, Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful dog. Came across a German Shepherd across Roddy, tried mauling my Kelpie hunt away. Yeah, but like my dogs can't really, like, Heidi can be okay. Heidi's okay off lead. I can walk down the road with Heidi off lead. I can control her. With Zed off lead as well, no. Zed is just like, he was never trained off lead. I started training him a bit when he was like 8 years old. Like, he's all right, but if he really wants something, he'll go, and it's like, no matter how you deal with it to come here, he won't. The only thing we had success with was a friend put a training collar on him once, like a shock collar, whatever, and he ran off into a paddock at my friend's place. She was a dog trainer, and we were doing a bit of a training session with all her dogs and customers' dogs and that. And Zed and another Hunterway decided, of course, of the 8 dogs there, Zed decided he really liked the female Hunterway, and the female Hunterway led Zed to the fence and was like, hey, let's go play with these bulls in the neighbour's paddock. So next thing, this officer fucking doofy has run off into the field, and we look at a field like 100 metres away, 350 feet away, right? We look at this blooming field, and there's Zed and another Hunterway chasing around like 10 bulls. We're like, oh, God. So got him back in, and we put the e-collar on him, and then we just waited until he did it again. And the moment he went to the paddock, and we watched him, and we went, come here, and he started coming in, and she zapped him, and he never tried to go through the fence again. She didn't hit him hard with it, but I think it's a very, like, for off lead, I think I couldn't do it without that. Like, I'm not one of these, you see these dog trainers on Instagram and stuff who are like the top tier, this is all they do, right? It's not very realistic for your average dog owner, to look at the absolute top elite athletes, the Olympians of the dog world, and go, oh, my dog, I'm going to train it to that level. Do you need to? But yeah, like, I'd definitely, I'd want to have them on an e-collar, just if they're loose, just in case, right? If I'm at the beach, if something ever happens, I wouldn't want to be doing that without a way of controlling the dog that it will respond to, Because that's the thing, is if the dog bites somebody, especially in New Zealand, your dog bites somebody, that's, they're going to get your dog put down, right? You're going to be deemed it's a dangerous animal, Because there's been a lot of maulings in New Zealand from, like, roaming dogs, especially in Northland. So they're really cracking down on it. So, like, yeah. That's why they're either in here with me or I'm supervising them just in case they find a way out of the property and stuff. It just comes down to everything you own has a responsibility, and that's the thing, is if you're going to be a dog owner, you've got to be keeping control of them. They are dangerous. I mean, you look at the teeth on that thing. I don't know. Hang on, let's have a look. Look at the tooth on that. She's not friendly. She's friendly around me and that, but if she feels she needs to protect me from something, she can. I've seen her get very, very wound up, and yeah, it's not something you'd want to mess with. So yeah, yeah. Obviously, you have to keep tabs on. I can't let her get out of here for 5 minutes and go attack the neighbour's rooster. Obviously. Decluttering. Good evening, Dinah. Yeah, we're right into declutter mode now in the garage. So there are some more posts to concrete in for the garage floor still, but we've just been got the first bit of wood along the wall and got plastic bins up there and stuff. We've basically come in to help let the concrete set on the next section and stuff like that. So we'll see how we get on. We're gonna have to jack up the car, and anyway, you'll see later on. We'll get to it later on. 55 likes. My gosh, guys, famous today. It's been. I really appreciate all the support, guys. It's been incredible. For like me just being a random dude, I'm like, oh, I'll do a YouTube, try to help inspire people and stuff or whatever. So yeah. What's up? How am I? I'm good, brother. I'm good. How about yourself? Where are you from? Is that meant to be? Am I meant to say that as just trash or TRZSH? How would you like me to say that, mate? Dog, yes, dog. This is Heidi. She's a 3.5-year-old German Shepherd. Alsatian cross or pure GC. Yeah, she's a pure one. Well, an Alsatian isn't actually a breed. An Alsatian just means German Shepherd. There's a misconception with that, with like the boomers and stuff. They're like, oh, an Alsatian. It's just a name the British came up with or something. But yeah, it's the same dog, same breed. But yeah, they definitely this is what she does all day. Like, people go sometimes people will come in here and they'll be like, the dog looks bored. like she's just staring at the window. She wants to go out. What she wants to do is she's just watching the gate. She's just monitoring. So that's all she does all day. She wants to be near me, and she wants to be keeping a perimeter. Anatolian Shepherd. An Anatolian Shepherd. Does it wear blue overalls? You probably won't get that joke, Diana, but there's a fitness guy on YouTube and stuff who does pranks. He comes in dressed up as a janitor with a mop, and his name is Anatoly. So Anatolian Shepherd. I just imagine a German shepherd in blue overalls holding a mop. Oh no, I'm in full ADHD today, aren't I? I'm so handsome. Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate it. I try my best. Eating healthier and taking care of myself a bit more. Heidi steals the show, though, right? This is Miss Heidi. Hey, darling. You sit there. You look pretty. You make us some new friends. There you go. New friends. See it? Want a raccoon and a baby deer. I quite like goats. I think goats are very hilarious and cute. Once I have some land, I'm going to have a pet goat. I think goats are funny. What? Okay, if you had 10 acres of land, what animals would you guys get? For me, 10 acres would be you'd have. I think you could graze off 10 acres. You could do maybe 5 cows, safely with droughts and stuff. 5 without ordering and feed and that. I don't know so much about bunny rabbits and stuff like that in a cage. I don't really like caging up a bunny rabbit and you sit it in the yard or something. It's not much use for something. Chickens, of course, for eggs and things. That's one of the next things we're going to get here. But yeah, obviously in future I want a bigger spot of land, which is just getting more and more expensive by the day. Every time I look at the land prices, I'm like, oh, how am I going to come up with that? But we'll figure it out. We'll find a way. It's going to take the next 10 years, but we'll figure it out. We'll find a way. Yep. Heidi's just chilling today. She's, hey, you good? Is that right? Is there anything else you want to say? What do you think of the state of the global financial industry currently, Heidi? Not bothered? See, she's got it sorted, She doesn't have a care in the world. She doesn't have to worry about politics, news, the troubles of the world, the bills. No, you don't have to worry about it, do you, mate? It's a hard knock life, eh? See, you need to adopt the mindset like that dog. Politics doesn't exist to her. Nothing outside of the realm of her, me, Susie, and here exists to the dog. I think that's a good thing to aspire for. Be more like a dog, where you just the dog life. Heidi is bored like me. Oh, Zed's asleep. Yeah, Zed's asleep, and she's just blobbing. They have a run around in the morning, they run around like mad bastards up around here, and we've got the whole backyard. Like, the backyard is fenced off, but we take them out there's a big area there to run them around and throw a ball and stuff. But yeah, that's too chaotic on stream. Deer ran across my yard earlier. Got a raccoon and possum as visitors. All right. It was because of World War One. We didn't want to say German, so they said Alsatian for their region on the German border with France. Okay, very interesting. That's where it comes from. All right. Thank you for that, bro. See, I always learn something. Hang on, I'll just try to clean up this lens a bit. I always learn something from you guys being on here. It's very good. I like it. Nearly 60 likes. You guys are crazy. I like it. Thank you very much. We smashed the like record yesterday. It was 140. So that was cool. So for me, it's just evidence the channel's, growing day by day. So I do appreciate it, guys. I do appreciate all the support. But yeah, what's going on with the chookies next door? Well, Misty, I don't know. I'm bored here too. Somebody's got to keep the chat going. What's going on? It's growing. What's growing? What's growing? What do I miss? I'm confused now, Diana. I'm confused, mate. What are we growing? If I missed something here, what have I missed? The lines of Turkey. It's growing. Oh, my channel. Yes. Okay. Right. Sorry. Oh man, maybe I am streaming too much. My brain's starting to fizzle out sometimes. I do pretty good, you know. I don't get confused too often. I only just found out the World Cup was on. Yeah, a few people have mentioned it, and they're like, "Oh, the World Cup." I think it's the Soccer World Cup. I'm not sure. I don't know. Somebody came in. Some people were talking about soccer the other day, and somebody came in yesterday and was like, "Oh, you watching the World Cup?" And I was like, "What World Cup?" And then they didn't reply after that. So yeah, I don't know. They're telling the story. You're telling the story. I'm not sure on that one, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's just irrelevant, right? It's irrelevant to what I got going on. I got my own problems. As I say, like, there's nothing wrong with being into sports or anything or whatever. It's just like video gaming, like anything. It's distraction, right? So like, it's like, well, where do you want to put your time? That's what my whole sort of mindset is built around. Is it's time is the thing of value, and where do you want to put that time? You know, do you want to put it looking at everybody else's lives, or like you want to spend it progressing your own life, right? Haven't had a TV for 5 years, so I missed ads. Yeah, I've just got the little CRT TV at the moment. I did have like a 65-inch TV in here last year, but it broke. So at some point, probably get another one. But yeah, I just find them to be a bit of a distraction. But again, like, you know, me and Susie are watching movies on a cell phone. It's like, oh, we probably, you know, get some kind of TV for it. But yeah, I definitely cut back on it all these days. It goes so fast. I'm 57, mind blowing. Yeah, that's what I'm finding is my 30s went by real quick. So yeah, you start to learn to really use your time better, right? And that's what the whole channel's about: using your time better, create your outcome. You know, try and aim in the right direction. You know, that's it. But, you know, I don't want to harp on about the meaning of the channel all the time or anything. Backflip time. G'day, Wolf. How are you, man? Good to see you. 30s are so awesome. Oh, it was a bumpy ride, man. It was a bumpy ride for the 30s, to be honest. I would say 30 to 40 was probably the toughest period of my life. Well, not 40 yet, but yeah. You know, what was it they said on The Simpsons? Lisa says to Homer, "Oh, this is the worst day of my life." And Homer consoles her and says, "No, sweetie. The worst day of your life so far." I was like, oh no. This is the worst day of my life. No, it's the worst day of your life so far. I always thought it was a good line. Smithers. I do like The Simpsons. I do need to watch a bit more of I like the old early seasons from, I don't know, like season 2 or 3 onward. Can tell you from my end of it, life keeps getting faster. Well, shit, Diana. How do we slow down time, Diana? What do you reckon? How do we stop it all being a blur? It's from what I've looked into on it, it's if we're just repeating the same things all the time, it makes time fly. So if you're just going to work and you go to the same grocery store and there's basically very little novelty in your life, like a year or two can just fly by. Or like I was playing video games all the time, it becomes a blur. Whereas what they say makes time stretch out and the years feel longer is how many different experiences you create, right? So, oh, that trip you went over here, you did that. Like, that's the stuff I remember from my 30s, is the big adventures, the stuff that was different. I don't remember, you know, making food or playing the same video game or watching the movies over and over, you know? That time is all just blur, you know? Work time is blur, you know? This year is already halfway done. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. A month ago I turned 39. I'm 11 months, I'm 40, and I set goals when I was 37 that I was going to get a certain amount of stuff done, and I'm on path. I'll make it if I, you know, as long as I keep going. Then I got plans for 40 to 50. We'll go from there. Figure it out. I mean, the other thing to remember is obviously like the news about Oliver Tree, right? It can all be taken away at any moment, guys. So, you know, you don't want to be putting things off and worrying about what everyone might think of you and stuff. You want to go after what you want to go after, you know. It's you never know when it's up, man. You never know. So, you know. You're a German Shepherd, he's cute. Yeah, it's a girl, but that's all right. Yeah, she's a pure German Shepherd. Her name is Heidi. This is Heidi. She's 3.5, so she's just Robin. Got a pit bull mix at the other end, but he's snoring. He likes to sleep all day. It'll be Crimbo before we know. Oh yeah, old Christmas. Yep. It's all flying by, guys. And that's what I mean. And then you go, oh, I'm going to sort this next year. Oh, next summer I'm going to do this. Oh, I'm finally going to do this trip and whatever. And then we just don't really aim at it. It just doesn't happen, right? So that's what the channel's about. It's just making it happen each day, you know. Again, I'm pretty damn determined to make sure I get out of this caravan. I mean, it's inevitable I'm going to get out of this caravan and get the cabin finished and get the garage finished. It's just, at the moment, I'm in the process, right? A sable German Shepherd. Yeah, I've seen some beautiful sable ones, man. I saw some sable German Shepherds for sale recently that were like grey and black striped. They were very long coat, and they almost looked like a zebra stripe running down it. Beautiful, beautiful dog, man. They wanted like $4,000 a puppy though, but yeah, they were like a grey black zebra striped sable, absolutely stunning. Yeah. Some days I sit staring out the window, watching this world pass me by. Hey dog. Yeah. So I always wanted the German Shepherd. I got my boy first because I got told she wasn't the best idea for a first dog. It's definitely helped. Oh, mail bills, it's all piled up. Yeah, like that's another thing I'm going to be doing, Diana, over the next few weeks as we've started organising the garage today. So we've essentially built the whole floor now. There's a fraction left to do, but now it's a case of moving things around and setting up shelves and places to put things. So that's what I'm in at the moment, is throw up and clean out mode. So that's mostly what the streams are going to be. And basically I'm going to stack a lot of stuff for now, and then just on stream we're working on putting in a car engine in, and then while, you know, at some point in the stream I'll sort through like one bin of parts, right, or two bins, and then, you know, so like I'm not gonna organize the garage by going through every single box as I go right now, or else it'll just be a shambles for months, right? So yeah, it's more stack things up, get things organized first, then cut down the stuff. We'll see as we go, you know. We'll see as we go. So that's the idea of these streams, is to join in with me to sort of do the work you're trying to do to make your life better, and just positive chat and stuff like these chats, just to have a good vibe with people and stuff. Hope you're all doing well. Hit the like button if you haven't. We're nearly at 60 likes. Make me famous. Make small YouTubers famous, chat. Oh, rain again. Of course it is. I really want to get the cabin more progressed before winter, guys. I feel I beat myself up that I didn't get the cabin fully closed in before the rains of winter hit. I want to let myself down on that one a bit. But to be fair, I've been unwell for the last few weeks, and I've really been struggling. But we're back to health now, nearly. We're trying. Sorting, burn, and throw away. Yep, that's it, Diana. Just bit by bit, right? Are you feeling good about it all? You've been having a big clean out, mate. Before I actually made the YouTube channel, one thing I considered doing and really wanted to do was like helping hoarders clear out and stuff, because it's something like, you know, I wanted to help with. But there's the psychological side of it. So I have seen there's a channel called Midwest Magic Cleaning, and then he'll have viewers that like are in a situation with a mental health thing. He won't help people if like I inherited a messy house, I need it cleaned out, because people will just kind of use him for the free help. I can't remember if the guy's autistic, because I think the guy's autistic and ADHD. Midwest Magic Cleaning. He's had a channel for years, like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, right? And he's always had issues with people that, you know, they want the cleanup, and then, you know, it's because it's such a mental situation. It's, oh, you moved my stuff, this guy damaged my house, right? It's legally it's a problem, and it's like I'm not like a qualified psychologist. Like I can do the labor work, I can help people clear up, but I can't help with the mind side of it. So that's where it sort of puts me away from like, oh, like, can I do something like that? Throw all your bills away after payment. Yeah, I mean, the other thing you can do these days is take a photo of them, right? If you need documents like that, if it comes on paper, you can cancel your paper statement so it comes to you electronically, or when you want to bin it, yeah, you could just take a photo on your phone and have an album of bills, and then, you know, it's easier to store digitally, right? Hey, Flint, how are you, bud? How's it going, mate? Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't. We've had a few regulars come and go, and the likes haven't gone up. Where's me love? Where's me love? I'm feeling unloved. There it is. Thank you, mate. Nearly 60, nearly 60. But yeah, like, it's definitely, I think that's the biggest thing that makes depression and stuff worse. Is like, or like, you know, you just stop doing stuff, you know, you just can't be bothered, and you go, you can't chill for 2 or 3 days. And it's like the problems and the bills and everything keeps coming in the door, right? And that's where it's like you let that happen a few too many times without, like, when you get moving again, without keeping on top of it. And that's what I mean, is that's why, like, you know, an extra 10, 20 minutes of effort a day can make all the difference, right? It's not like asking for somebody to transform their life overnight. It's just, like, just do 15, 20 minutes and it can really, you know, you do that for a couple of weeks, it stacks up in a lot of hours, right? You know, if you do an hour, like if there's something you want to work on and you do an hour a day at it for 2 weeks, well, you've put 14 hours at it rather than over, like, the big projects and stuff you're overthinking about, or the garage is messy, or your room's messy, or whatever it is, right? Like, are you better off overthinking and stressing over it, or in 2 weeks for just an hour, very low effort, you can make 14 hours of progress? It's like, well, how much would 14 hours of just chipping away at this get you, right? Which you can see, like, when I do the garage streams, it's just chipping away at it. It's taken like 3 weeks to this floor. Be interesting to go through the streams and actually look at how many hours it took to build this floor and move everything and redo all of this, right? Be interesting to look into. Yeah. Can't be bothered to let you know. I think narcissists achieve a lot in life, yeah, for sure. For sure. It's all down to, like, it's down to integrity and moral law. And, like, if you haven't got integrity and morals, yeah, it's very easy to get ahead because you can just deceive everyone. You can put on a mask, and yeah, I refuse to be one of those people personally. I've definitely seen it. You know, there's a certain somebody who holds push-up planks on here and is well known on YouTube. You know, that's a textbook narcissist right there. A few people feel off about that person, and it's like, yeah, well, that's what it is. So, firm belief in themselves. Yeah. There's believing in yourself or confidence, and then there's thinking you're better than everyone else, right? That's really where it's a strong marker. As you know, when I'm the best push-up athlete in the world. There's you know, this is the hardest challenge, and I'm the best. And, you know, anybody who in any way says anything is, you know, abused for and things. Yeah, those would be your warning signs. But that's all right. To each his own, anyway. But yeah, for sure. There's definitely a lot of grifters and narcissists and stuff on the live streams, which is again why I'm just me, man. I'm just a regular ass dude. I'm like, I'd like a big channel. I'd like to, you know, reach a lot of people, but with the right message. You know, I don't want to be. That's why I have Doodly Squat. Yep, you're not wrong, Diana. Yeah, you know, it's you know, as I say, nice guys finish last, etc., etc. Yes, a goat raider. Yeah, mate. Good old goat raiders. The goat raider whole situation just makes me want to pet goat, but I don't have enough land for a goat yet. I need more land if I have a goat. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm definitely more tired today after doing 11 hours of streaming yesterday. So thank you all for joining me yesterday. That was good. It was good. Time and energy to grift I don't have, yeah. Oh, for me, it's all just about, like, there's plenty of ways I could make money in the world and get rich, like, by being, like, that bit disingenuous or not caring, you know, like, I've known people in the past who do up cars and they'll just patch up stuff, and you know what I mean. They'll just cover up shit and throw it out the door. As long as they make the money, they just wipe their hands of it. Like, I wouldn't like that done to me, so I don't do it to people. You know, so it's just like, I'd rather have that integrity and be poor than be rich, and I got there by just stepping on everyone and essentially manipulating and lying to people. I don't think that's a way to live. The dog's so chill. Yeah, she's just chilling at the moment, mate. She's just blobbing, staring out the window. She's watching the gate and watching the birds and stuff. She's just chilling. Yeah, Australian Shepherd. I quite like the Kelpies. I've got a couple of friends with Kelpies as well. I quite like the Kelpie as a dog. They're just They tend to be very, very high prey drive as well. Obviously being, what they're bred for. Yeah. Yeah, the nose hung out the window. It's like, are you a sea lion or something? Are you sure you're a dog? She's the most cat-like dog I've found, for sure. It's the cat-like breed of dog. Money, there's so much of in the world, yet most live in poverty. Yep, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes, But you got to be grateful for your how good your situation is. 3 billion people in the world don't even have internet still. So if you're fortunate to be born into a place that isn't like a mud hut with no internet, no power, nothing, life's not so bad. You got to right size our problems and have perspective. When you're stressing in life and man, I'm stressed about this or that or whatever. It's like, hey man, you could be starting from a far lower point, and it's just by chance you happen to be you, right? You could have been born in worse times as well. Could have been born back, where the Vikings are raiding your village in the night, and those kind of things. So that's good. So it's a good time to have existence on Earth. Hope everybody's enjoying the ride. Every day above ground is a good one. The meaning of life is to go on the journey. Everyone goes, why are we here? What's the meaning of life? The meaning of life is to go on the journey, to have the experience. That's the meaning of life, my friends, in my opinion. Yeah, man, that's not quite how money works, though, man. It's not how money works. It's just, if you gave everybody on Earth the same amount of money, and if you took everything off everyone right now and gave everyone the same amount of money, the same people would be rich and the same people would be poor. Because that's just how money works. People would just go piss it away and whatever. And you see, people who don't know how to handle money will win the lottery. Usually, most people who win the lottery, if they're the really poor people win the lottery, they'll win millions and they'll go buy the mansion, they'll go buy exotic cars and things, and then the money runs out in like 10 years, then they can't service the car, they can't pay the rates on the property, they didn't put anything aside, right? They just burned the money. They got all the things that made them look rich, but it's just, yeah, you can't worry about that, bro. My channel is all about focusing on your own life, my friend. That's what the whole channel is about, is self-improvement, right? Taking it upon yourself to improve. That's what self-improvement is, taking it upon yourself to improve your situation. So that's what I do here, bro, is try and cut out the distractions of politics and Elon Musk and all these things that have nothing to do with our own lives, our friends, our family, We want to put our time at what are we building in our own life, because the world is a crazy place, So that's what I do here, bro. Well, so, g'day, Princess Truck. How are you, mate? It is a decent name, eh? Princess Truck. I like it. What's good? Well, we're just hanging at the moment. I came up from the garage to have something to eat and a coffee, and probably have another coffee soon. From not eating and quitting the vaping and stuff, I started burping again, and you need to have a bit of a break. No, you're fine. You're fine, BKG. You're fine. I gotta learn to change my tone on that or something, because whenever I try and correct someone, they're like, "I'm sorry." I'm like, "No, you're all right." I'm just letting you know. But yeah, I feel you, bro. It's definitely it's definitely a very uneven world, man. But it doesn't mean we can't pursue what we want. I don't know. I don't know in what context you mean posted there. That might be a slang use I don't know of here. Sorry. Not sure what you mean. Like the doggo. Yeah, doggo's just chilling, mate. She's just chilling. There's wiggly ears there. Here we go. All big ears. Hey, big ears. The boy's asleep snoring over there, so we'll leave him be. Yeah. How's everybody's week going? How's everybody's weekend? That's what we're doing at the moment. Just chat. Or have you got something exciting happening this week? Some kind of achievement, something you want to work on? How warm is it right now? I'm not sure. It's probably about maybe 14 degrees Celsius, 15, something like that, I suppose, today. We're coming into winter, right? So it's getting colder. It's not too cold during the day like this. The mornings are getting colder. So we're sort of in the depth of winter. Yeah. Probably next month will probably be the coldest, maybe. or around now. It's not too bad in the North Island. South Island is a lot colder. Yeah. Oh, but as I say, we're just hanging out. I'm in no rush, so yeah, chat when you want to. I'll happily just sit here for a moment. You know, you can look at the dog for a minute. I'm gonna go stretch my back for a moment. Hang on. Live in Venus. It's about 8:50 degrees. All right, thanks for that, mate. It's not bad. Yeah, New Zealand winters aren't too cold. Like I don't know Fahrenheit and stuff though, but like when I lived in the South Island, my house was right down in the bottom of a bowl in the coldest part of North Canterbury, essentially right down the bottom, and the temperature gauge outside said -10 degrees Celsius in the morning. But the reality is once you got out of our property and up onto like the main road, it was like maybe -6, -4 usually. By 10 a.m. it was, sunny blue sky, and you're down to shorts and a t-shirt by 10 a.m. So yeah, I was working vineyards and stuff down in the South Island back when I was 21. Yeah, went down there for a season. Left the city I grew up in, left the big city, and went down and moved to the country and worked vineyards for a whole winter in the snow. That was fun. Riding my motorbike to work each day in the snow and there. It was good fun. Do you like lasagna? Who doesn't like lasagna? I think he said, I like lasagna. So, are you using a Rick and Morty reference there, mate? I think he just quoted Rick and Morty, dog. Yep, Garfield liked his lasagna too, didn't he? Yeah, I haven't. My mum used to make a beautiful lasagna when I was growing up. It'd be like, sorry, be like that thick of mince, and then about 4 or 5 layers of pasta, and then she'd do like a creamy cheese sauce on top. It was about that thick of like this really creamy cheese sauce. And then some grated cheese over the top, like grilled off on it. Always came out real nice, mate. It's been a long time since I've had a good lasagna. I think we're getting the Italian food vibe at the moment, guys. We had this in chat I think yesterday or the day before. People were talking about a good Italian restaurant to sit down at. Or I need to go to a decent Mexican restaurant or something. It's yeah, tempting. Yeah. I don't do any trolls there, Limo, my friend. But again, if you saw me on Grindr, what were you doing on there, mate? Anyway, we'll time you out. Go and wait. I've been talking with some friends and stuff, and I'm not engaging trolls at all. There is nothing good it can do for my channel. You guys don't need to reply to them. We're just gonna go about it, man, because they're not part of the community, and I don't want them to be. So, I think it's a better way to run a channel. I don't know. Some people like the drama. I don't want a channel that's built on, people being here because of drama. So, anyway, Rick and Morty is top tier. Yeah. I'm due for a rewatch on all of Rick and Morty. I watched it all when it came out, like the first seasons and that. I think I might have missed a season or two, but yeah, I wanna go back to the beginning on that for sure. We got 39 votes on the poll and 57 likes. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. Hey, okay, off here while I'm smoking. Off. Your bed. Smoke blowing at her. Make sure I don't have another blooming one of these after this, guys. I'm trying to rein it in. I'm being good. I quit the vaping. I looked up the amount I was vaping when I was vaping, and it was the equivalent of like 3 packs of cigarettes a day was the amount of nicotine I was getting, which was why I've had so many problems getting off it with the withdrawal and the burping and stuff. So it's been tricky. 57 likes it says on mine now. We're going to the moon, guys. 58 on your end. Yeah. Nice. We blew out the record yesterday. I ended up doing a 9-hour stream last night, and we got to like 140 likes. So that was cool. That's the first. I've had 100 likes like once. So I do appreciate it, guys. You can definitely warm the heart of a small YouTuber. It's for me. It's evidence. That like people like the content to some extent. So I do appreciate it. Oh, I'm so glad to have that garage floor progress, guys. Who in here has been following the garage floor build, or should I not approach it? I don't know. Depends who we got here. I usually prefer it to be busier when we have the updates on stuff, because otherwise people are coming in like, huh? What are we talking about? I've seen more channels ruined because all a host does is talk to trolls. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple of, like, my friend who I originally when I was going to get on YouTube, the guy who said, just be yourself, be real, be genuine, whatever, like whatever you do, just be genuine, dude, be yourself. And that advice has served me really well on here, to just come at it just really real about it. That's been really the basis of my channel, is to provide a real channel. So yeah, chatted with him for a couple of hours, and we just talked about YouTube and stuff, and what his thoughts were, because he's helped a lot of streamers and stuff in the past himself and that. So yeah, definitely got a bit of a different perspective today, and yeah, we're just gonna not bother with them. People say it can increase engagement, but anyway, I'll leave the topic there, because it's essentially still talking about. G'day, mate. Stucker, how are you, mate? How's things going, bro? I'm getting excited, guys. I'm getting excited. Anybody who's been following the garage floor build, we're into cleanup and throw out mode now. Like, there's some of the floor to do later on, but we got to move some stuff first. But now we can actually start moving things around and putting things away and stuff. So, I guess the next time we're in the garage, we'll move the race chassis over. Because I want that concrete up the back to set a bit longer. So we'll have to clear all the stuff off the race chassis again, take it back to where it originally was. Then I've got to put the brown car on the ground. We've got to move that forward and then pull a whole heap of beams out of the floor under that to build the floor under the red car. So it's going to be a bit of musical chairs and moving this garage stuff around over the next couple of weeks is like garage shelving, putting things away, getting the space set up. I do apologise for the boring ass, like, building a garage full streams for 3 weeks, but it's just what I've been doing. Fallen Angel, you can, no trolls, no, nobody cares, go away, run along. Anyway, guys, what we're talking about? G'day, mate. That's the last thing I have to talk about. Anyway, yeah. So we'll be back down the garage shortly, and keep on working away at it. But as I say, at the moment, we're just chatting. Just chatting. Or not. It's fine. Oh, man. I gotta say, when I some days I walk outside here and I'm really proud of my progress and everything that's going on. And then there's just these moments where it comes to my brain, I'm just like, man, I've got this cabin to build, I've got all these cars there. Like, the amount of workload I have, like, if I see it all in my head at once, the next 4 or 5 years of workload, I'm just like, bro. Ugh. But it's alright. We'll keep at it. Never give up. Bit by bit, day by day, never give up. That's the mentality. No matter what you're facing, just never give up. If you keep bashing your head on the wall, eventually you have to, if you keep just failing at something and keep hitting at it and keep trying at it, eventually something's got to give, right? I'm learning to appreciate the days that don't go to crap. I'm learning to appreciate just a normal day. I think that makes a big difference in self-improvement, is not only appreciating the days that are amazing. Sometimes it's just appreciating a day where you put in a bit of extra work and move forward a bit, and it's like, that you're in the future, it's going to stack up, right? It's just staying in that rather than, don't look too far ahead. Stay in the game, G'day, Dingo. How are you, mate? I like the I like the emote profile picture there. I like the channel picture there, Dingo. It's nice, mate. I saw that recently somewhere on Instagram. Somebody had like a claw grabber. It was like a grabber bucket for logs and stuff. It was like a jaw bucket for a excavator. On the side of the jaw bucket, they put big googly eyes, so it's open and closed, and they put it to like sounds from Jurassic Park picking up logs. That was a nice wholesome piece of internet. That's true content. Somebody's using a digger with dinosaur sounds, and the digger has googly eyes on the side of the bucket. It's good to see the balance is restoring to the world, guys. Nature is healing. It's wonderful news. Thoughts on the wars, and what are my thoughts on that? Zero interest at all, my friend. Don't do politics. Not my life. My channel is all about your own life and controlling what you can control. That's what I do here, man. Because I could concern myself with that. For example, if you concern yourself with that and all that information, all the time you've put at that, and the best way you can change the world is to come into a chat of a New Zealander with 8 people viewing, it doesn't seem very effective. So this is what I mean when I say on here, all these distractions are beyond your control. In life, you should be focusing on what you can control. Because if all of this crazy stuff and bad things happen in the world, the best thing you can do is put the time at your own life so you can have friends, family, and protect the people you care about and yourself and whatever, right? But if you're just going to stare at the problem, nothing's going to change. You're just upsetting yourself. Anyway, we'll move on from that. Where am I from? I'm from New Zealand, mate. Faded, I don't know what that's in relation to, bro. Is that somebody mentioned there's a World Cup. I assume it's soccer, maybe. I don't know, bro. I don't follow any of this stuff. Again, all distractions, right? It's all things that your whole life will go by with all these. You start stacking up between all the different distractions. Where's your life? You're looking at everybody else's life, right? So that's what we try and do here is we're focused on ourselves, our own lives, right? Because that's who. Nobody's coming to save you. We have to turn up for ourselves. Like if you're waiting for the government you're waiting for the world peace and the government to get better, and you're going to stare at that and hope that gets better, and then you can get on with your life. That's a pretty big cope, It's you'll be waiting a long time. Yeah. So it's all about building your own life here, man. And that's what I demonstrate on here is me going through it and trying to make it better, So. If that's for you, welcome to the chat. If you have any questions, just ask. Yep, Ian, exactly. You could spend your whole life looking at it and protesting it and stuff, and you're going to make no difference to it. It's a hard thing to accept, and people think you don't care if you have that opinion. They're like, oh, like you don't care. It's like, oh, I care about it. I think it's horrific what happens in the world. I think it is absolutely disgusting. It's right. But again, it's too late. Like we can't. I could dedicate my life from today into starting movements and pursuing all that. How's that gone for people like Greta Thunberg? It doesn't. Nothing happens, guys. There'll always be a minority pushing back. It doesn't matter. But most people are already in the system. They have jobs, they have children, they have mortgages, they have responsibilities. Like they don't want the world to turn on its head. They're not going to. This is where the people won't revolt. They're already owned by the system. So, yeah. What's left now is to look after yourself and those you care about and build your life with that in mind. You've got to exist through these times. So staring at the problem isn't going to help you, but putting some focus at your own life and how you can alleviate that for yourself in future. So in 20 years, you're not completely effed. It's up to you. I'm not trying to sound like a crazy conspiracy theorist or nothing. I'm just saying, like, historically things get worse over time with the world and more problems and everything gets more expensive and people are worried about food costs and fuel costs and that. It's like, well, rather than staring at it and listening to the news about what's happening like that's going to get better, you want to maybe try sell some stuff out of the garage, make a bit more money, start or something. I don't know. Go fishing instead of worrying and stressing about media. Go fishing instead without your blimmin' phone. To each their own, mate. It's up to you how you spend your time on this big blue-green rock, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. Exactly. It's everybody's into their own stuff. Like I say this often, like it's a totally different world. Most people do not see what actually happens on a weekend as far as people's recreation, for example. Like when I do motorbike track days, you'd be amazed who you see go by on the road at 3 a.m. in the middle of nowhere. Like I've been going to track days and we've ended up in a row of 10 of us heading to a track day. It's 5:30 in the morning. We're in the middle of nowhere and we're waiting for a passing lane behind a big truck. And you get 10 of us going to a track day of motorcycles all rode up. And then going the other way is all these people with their horse floats and other people are taking their boats out and stuff. Like the world's moving, man. People are doing their weekend shit at 4 a.m. and you'd have no idea. you know, people who live in the city and just catch the bus and stuff, they have no idea. Like, people are like, what's it like in New Zealand? It's like, what are you into, man? Like, you know, a guy who's waking up in the city and he jumps in his Porsche and goes to the golf course and plays golf on the weekends. He isn't seeing any of the jet sprint boats being towed all over the place, the race bikes, the race cars, the drift cars, the horse floats. Like, everybody's got their own shit, man. And that's why it's all transferable with what I do. Like, I'm not an automotive channel. I'm not a motorbike and car channel. To some people, they like the motorbike and car live streams, but it's all meant to be like, work with me, chase your dreams. Like, let's just build our lives together. It doesn't matter if you're into horses or something, right? Like, Mandy works on her stuff when she's in my channel. When I'm working on cars, she's working on her art projects and building logos for her business. It's just a motivational tool. It's got, you know, what do you want to draw from my channel? You know, it's I'm just putting me out there. This is who I am, and you know, I'm not right about everything. I'm not an oracle. I don't think I'm always right or anything. I'm just living my life, man. So take of it what you wish, guys. Make of it what you like. We had 60 likes, so thank you for that. Thank you, guys. Must have said something based, isn't that the slang these days? Based. I'm old, man. I'm 39. You know, I used to buy music on cassette, man. Then CD. Then I had an MP3 player. Then, oh my god, my phone can send pictures now. Oh, text messaging. Like, this is cool. You know, the good old days when a song you liked would come on the radio and you had to record your ringtone you wanted, you know. And coming up next, you know, Limp Bizkit, Break Stuff. Wait. Yep, record. Right, and you got your ringtone and loaded up. It was a simpler time, folks. It was a simpler time. Life without social media. Modern tragedy, man. I was down the city recently. You know, this will make me sound really like a country fella, right? I went to the city a while ago in me Toyota truck, my dirty truck, and we parked it up outside a nice hot pot restaurant in Auckland, right? And there's all these brand new, you know, Audis, Mercedes, Teslas all gleaming, and there's me and my dirty blimmin' Land Cruiser. I'm hopping out like, you know, looking like I just crawled out of a paddock. And everyone looks at you like, you know, you're from another planet. It's like, hey, man, I grew up in the city. I'm from these streets, man. How dare you look at me like I'm scum? I don't know. Get out to the country, mate. These shitty people with their shitty lives and their shitty food and their shitty children. It's from South Park, you know. All the city people moving after the lockdowns, all the city people moving up to the country towns, and all the country towns, everything in the country doubled in price, you know. People are cottoning on, man. You move out to the country, you know, you're in modern times now. You got the internet. You can do business online. You can order your things online. You can get almost city convenience anywhere now. So people are like, well, I'm not going to stay in the city where everybody, you know, I can't lay on my lawn and, you know, you want to go sunbathe on your lawn and, you know, get an all over tan. That's nice to be able to just lay out there and have one without people gawking at you. You know, otherwise, like in the city now, I just feel like I visit friends and family back in the city and I just feel like I'm being watched all the time. I feel like I'm in a freaking goldfish bowl with everyone like, you know, yeah, fishy. Yeah, fishy. Yeah, fishy. That's how I feel when I'm in the city. It's like, get me out of here. I can't do it, man. I'm gone. I'm like, nah. No, I sit out here and I've got the birds, got the dog. It's a simple life, mate. So, yep. I've adapted to the country lifestyle and I'm glad I got it out of the damn place. Yeah. Those were the days, man. You know, when, you know, you didn't have a key to the school pool, but someone's mate's mum did. So someone's mate's mum was on the PTA committee for the school, you know, and you could get a key and go in on the weekend and unlock the school pool and, yeah, mate. That's what I remember, man. New Zealand childhood, you know, just going to the school pool and that, throw down a towel, sit there and eat a fruju, you know, or one of those big long ice creams. Looked a bit phallic, you know, but it's just like a frozen lemonade or raspberry, whatever. 5-cent lollies, the jars all over the counter at the convenience stores, you know, and you picked out 5-cent lollies into a bag, you know, you got a bag this big of lollies for, you know, $1. The good old time. I'm starting to sound old now, you know. Am I old enough at 39 to do the, you know, back in my day? Back in my day. Oh, you young people these days, you don't understand. I feel like we can lean into that now, right? Because I know from my analytics, my main demographic on YouTube is 24 to 44. So most of the people in here are 24 to 44, guys. So, you know, we can reminisce about the good old days. We can build we'll build a little pocket here of sane people. Back in my day, transmissions were in cars. Rumble, rumble, rumble. You know, how much of a boomer can I be when I'm like, you know, 39 now? Like, how much of an old man can I be? I had a moment where I realized how old I'm getting recently when I was excited about looking up paint for my cabin. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna paint it in like an ebony black, low sheen, and I'm like, oh, I'll do a bit of edging there. You know, you start looking at like internal house lights and lamps and stuff, right? You know, you get excited by a desk. It's like, oh, I might get that new desk. That would look nice. It's like, oh, yeah. Well, what things have got you excited as you're in the 30s, 40s, late 20s? What's changed? You know, where have you felt old? That's what I want to hear from you guys. Where have you felt old in the last few years? Where you're like, man, but you're okay with it. You know, you're accepting who you are, aging disgracefully. Oh dear. In my day, New Zealand had 2 channels. How many have we got now? Well, none. I don't even have a TV connected to blimmin' television now. But yeah, I get what you mean, right? Everything's on demand. It's convenience, right? Because that's how you make money in this world, right? You sell people convenience. That's what value is. It's you're solving a problem for somebody quickly. So, like Netflix and that, it's just saturation, just endless choice, right? I think we've lost something. We've lost some of our appreciation for things. We've lost our patience, which is why when we have to do something hard, like in fitness and stuff, or just getting up each day, like sometimes it's just like, oh, we whine a lot more, don't we? We're whining all the time. I'm 40, and when I tell my kids about my childhood, they genuinely think it was the Dark Ages. Yeah. No internet, You know, how'd you know where your friends were when you wanted to hang out after school? You rode around the neighbourhood, and you looked for where the bikes were on the lawn. You know, that's how you found your mates. You know, where's all the bikes dropped on someone's front lawn? You know, right out by the road. You know, we used to drop all our BMXs on the road, skateboards and everything. You just left it out right on the curb for an hour. Nobody was stealing it. Nobody's going to come by and take it all. These days, you wouldn't. Yeah, it's a different world, man. Back in my day, you knew all the kids for like 3 blocks in every direction. We knew all the local kids because we all bumped into each other at parks and met each other skateboarding and you bump into them on our bikes. Oh, one of you guys got a basketball. Oh, yeah, you want to come play basketball with us? You know, it was all just fun. It was social. You know, all that's gone. You see them all hanging out with each other now, and 5 kids sitting in a row on a bench, and they're all just like holding phones and like sending each other shit like, oh, I sent you something. And it's just like, I've noticed I do it with Susie, but I'll scroll on Instagram and be like, oh, look at this, look at that. And I'm like, oh, like I hate to do it now. I'm trying to reduce it. How old am I? I'm 39. Seem a little young to be living in them times. No, I've seen no lie. I've seen some shit in my time. The world's changed a lot. It changes faster than you think. I don't even recognise my old neighbourhood. It's like, oh yeah, but all the landmarks have changed and that, World changes quick, man. Yeah, but yeah, I'm 39. I know I'm told I don't look at times, so I'll take it as a compliment. Unless you're saying I'm talking like I'm 50 or 60. Go knock on a mate's door, not knowing if they're in. Yeah, or give them a call, and their mum answers. Oh, how are you? And you're like, how's school? Are you doing well? How's your mum? Yeah. Social media has made us all antisocial. The frickin' irony. Who would have thunk it? Hey, who would have thought? Who would have thought, folks? Hey? I hope I don't seem a little young for that. Instant gratification has ruined the young generation. No patience for anything. Yep. And it's all such. I've noticed everything is such a popularity contest now. It's all about what you have. It's all about image. It's all about how you appear to other people, and that's where it's got really, really bad, I think. Got 11 years left before pieces start falling off. What piece is going to fall off? I've got some limbs I'm pretty attached to, mate. What's... You're going to have to... I'm concerned now. I hope he's... Isn't that leprosy? Oh, no. I'm scared. Bro, are you really happy in your life? What's your problems, if you can say it? Oh, nobody's happy all the time, mate. You know what I mean? If you pursue happiness in life, you'll always be disappointed. Happiness is fleeting. It's a feeling. It's an emotion that comes and goes. You know, nobody is happy all the time. Happy is just a little state, you know. Seeking peace, man. Peace in my own life, right? And you do that often by cutting out a lot of the noise, you know. Cutting out all the noise of the world, all the problems that aren't yours to hold on to of the world, right? You can't solve the world. You can only look after yourself and those around you and what you value, you know. Everything else it's gonna, you know, I can stare at it all I like. It's not gonna change the outcome. See? Create your outcome, you see it? You get it? G'day, Marky Mark. How are you today, bro? Hope you're good, man. We're just hanging out. We've been down the garage. We've got the floor done down the side. We're waiting for some concrete to set. So we're in clean up and organize garage and create new systems mode now, which I've been like Iron Man 3, right? Was it Iron Man 3? We're back in hardware mode, and you know, he grabs a sledgehammer and just starts knocking out the walls to build a particle accelerator. So that's sort of where we're at. We're at the build systems into the garage to make it function in future. So shelves and get everything put away and get it all organized. But I need to throw out a lot of stuff as well. So we're going to declutter. We're going to de-hoard. So that'll be the next couple of weeks of live streams, just in those part of it. Like we do the chats more than we do garage stuff usually. But no, you're never going to be happy all the time in life, right? You've got to have a different metric for life. You can't operate on the well, let's have another coffee. If anybody's feeling like a tea or a coffee, now is your invitation to get up. We're gonna stretch those legs a little for a moment. We're gonna. I've got a buggered knee, so hang on. Straighten it all out. There we go. So this is your invitation. Your phone is mobile, so wander over to your kitchen or something. Hot chocolate, tea, coffee. You deserve one. Don't just sit around doom scrolling. Get out of bloody bed if that's where you are. Alright? You can come back to the couch in a minute. Come on, join me for a nice beverage, folks. Maybe a snack. How's that sound? Sounds good to me. Sounds very good to me. So how's things in your world, Marky Mark? How is everybody? How's everybody's day? How's your week looking? Who's got some good news for me? I want good news, please. I want good news. Tell me some good news. Something that's going better for you guys. Something positive. We like positive. Yeah, that gives you trouble. Yep. I found a big thing that's helped my back. Again, sometimes it's the most simple things. A big thing that has helped my back is when I wake up in the morning, before I get up, I will stretch for if I remember to, I'll stretch for a full minute. Just literally just roll around on the bed, before I do anything, just big slow stretches and rolls, and actually take 2 or 3 minutes to just sit there and stretch and roll your shoulders and move everything around. And then I'll sort of get up and just do some washing machine stretches. Not yank, just very slow. And that I find gets me through the day a lot better. Just doing that, you know. Just making sure I'm actually stretching and loosening up properly. Really helps. Am I Christian? I was raised Christian, so I guess I have a lot of Christian beliefs, but I'm not religious at all. I'm not of one religion or anything. I don't talk about religion here, bro. I don't do any of that. You know, humans have been. It's another thing. Humans like wars and all this. It's all related, right? It's all things human beings have been arguing about for thousands of years, and nobody has an answer. Nobody can agree, right? And they've built, you know, judicial systems and everything around these religions in different parts of the world. And I just don't think it's not something I have time to figure out what side of it I want to be on, frankly. I got enough problems to solve myself first. So that's where I'm at. I just believe, you know, be good to good people. I don't need to be of a religion to do that. You know, we all know what's right. We all know right from wrong, right? It's not hard to just be good to other people and have a positive, you know, make your, what I believe, make your time on earth some kind of gift to the world. Serve others, you know. And mate, you know, be a blessing on the world, not a burden. Be a good thing, not a curse. All right. Let me loosen everything up here. Or did we put some hot chocolate in? Oh, I don't know if I put a bit of. I got a bit of drinking chocolate there. Bit of Moccona in my coffee. Oh no, I've dropped the lid. I just hang on. I'll just pop on down to the cellar. I'm gonna go get it. And I'm back. I levitated back up there, so I didn't climb the stairs on the way back up. That's a tall order. Boy, yes, I am a boy. Well, I was. I'm a man now. I'm a man. I've grown up into a man, into an absolute specimen. But it's tea and coffee time, guys. I hope some of you are joining me. I'm going to have a nice beverage. You know, morning, that's a good thing. We can always have a beverage together on here, guys, because it's morning, evening, night, you know, it's morning, afternoon, evening. What was it? He said on the Truman Show, right? Like my channel's a lot like the Truman Show. I'm on live so much. You know, if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Right? Should I sign off with that? I might start signing off with that. We'll start signing off with the Truman Show line. There you go. I was going to name the channel the True Man Show, but the at is taken, so I didn't. But it was going to be called the True Man Show, and it was going to be, you know, everything but me sleeping, kind of like the Truman Show, and you join me for the vlog for the journey. You're drinking juice, nice mate, nice. Yep. Have a drink. Tell me how your week's going. I don't know if you have any self-improvement questions, a struggle being motivated or something. I do all of that too. If you want to ask. If you want to know what the channel's about, just click up there, look at the channel description, you look at my shorts, a few of my shorts, you'll get the vibe. Don't just swipe me off. Go have a look. Go see. I'm a new small YouTuber. But I'm not going to do all the buttons and all that shit. I don't need to talk about it. Don't need to talk about it. You know. But yeah, check out the bloody channel. We're on track for 70 likes, guys. I do really appreciate it. It helps feed people in here, so I do really appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, man. It's really important to know what's right and what's wrong. Bro, by the way, I'm Muslim. Did you search up Islam before? I've got some Muslim friends and stuff, bro, but as I say, I just don't go into religion here, bro. I'm respectful of anybody's beliefs, right? I've got friends of many different religions, and I'm just respectful. It's like, it's just something you don't talk about if you don't want arguments, right? So it's like, the old culture is in a bar, like, you know, you go out to a nightclub or drinking a bar, you're playing some pool or something, right? There's certain topics you don't go into, right? When you're drinking and men start to get aggressive and stuff. So there's certain topics you don't discuss in a bar or confront a man with. So you don't want to argue about religion, for example. Politics is another one. You know, if you're in a bar and people are drinking and you're going to back and forth over politics, you know, you're going to start arguments, right? So it's the same rules here. You know, I don't do politics. I don't want people arguing about religion. The topic is self-improvement. The topic is your life and improving your life and for your friends, for your family, right? Which we can all, I think, all agree on, right? We all want to have a good life. We want to achieve some goals. We want to focus on ourselves a bit. There's a lot of troubles in the world, but, you know, what we actually care about is our friends, our family, you know, what we want to do in future, right? And creating that. So that's what it's about here. It's about creating that outcome for yourself, man. So I just ask people to be respectful of that. Like, you can be of any religion, sexuality, whatever, it doesn't matter, but that's not what we're here to discuss. We're here to discuss self-improvement in your life, about building the life you want, you know? What you believe and how you want to live your life, that's we don't have to agree on that, you know? It's we all have our own path. If we're all the same, it would all be very boring, wouldn't it? All be very boring. Hmm. You reckon? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Yeah, we'll get back down the garage shortly. Get back to tidy up. I might. I'm trying to think if I start a new stream for that. Might need to. Basically, with YouTube, you should really only be live. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to talk about it. I have too many other creators that linger in my chat and copy everything I do, and they never talk in my chat. And everything I go into, they go and use it. And I think I'm going to start keeping my YouTube little tricks and things to myself. Unfortunately, as much as I'm on here to serve people on that, it's just, I do want to end up with some viewers. Yeah, so, oh no. There's the other perspective. There's the other perspective of that is the more that other creators act like me, it's actually a good thing. If I could get a whole heap of other creators to act like me and spread my message in the same way, it's like having free workers for me. They're spreading what I want to spread in the mentality and mindset of serving others I want to spread. They're spreading my message. So I don't know. What do you think on that one? I mean, I just help anyone. I mean, it's good. I've got some creators that, are good friends and stuff, and they, I've learned some stuff off them. They've learned some stuff off me. There's definitely some creators who have made it clear they really dislike me, but then, 2 hours after I do something on stream, they're exactly copying it word for word and shit. And I'm saying, okay, sure. That's just the nature of YouTube or anything, right? Anything in business, you make a product, somebody in some other country is going to copy it and sell it cheaper, and that's how the world works, man. It's a dog eat dog world. I'm just not going to play that game, so it's all good. Smarter than the average bear, boo-boo. Can't take over the world like that, Brain. Pinky in the Brain, yeah. I loved that show, man. I've been watching a bit of it about a month ago, Marky Mark. Been watching maybe a couple of months ago. Yeah, watched a bit of old Pinky in the Brain again. Brilliant show. If anybody has not seen it, it's an old cartoon called Pinky and the Brain. If you like a good, funny, just cartoon. I loved that show, man. That's what I watched as a kid. Yeah, like Pinky and the Brain, Gargoyles, Are Real Monsters was on TV. Had Oblina, which was the one who she looked like an umbrella, stripy, like zebra stripy umbrella, and then there was Crumb, who was the monster who he held his eyeballs in his hands above his head. It was a good show. Are Real Monsters was the name of it. Used to be on TV 28, 30 years ago. I don't know. But yeah, there was the old Batman stuff was on in the morning. Superman. Yeah, just as I said, bro, I'm not interested, man. Respectfully. I'm willing to respect you've got your beliefs. I just need you to respect that I've got mine, and I don't want to discuss it on my channel. So that's all, bro. Respectfully, bro. I'm not here to have my beliefs changed. I'm just here to talk, and we can talk about, just self-improvement. But yeah, I'm not here to be converted into a religion or something, man. So, but I appreciate your comment. Yep. What are you doing, dog? What was that? What was that, puppy? What was that? Yeah, as I've said, just like I don't do religion here. I do not want to talk about the religious stuff any further. So you can either change the topic of self-improvement and leave the religion out of it, or I will have to ban you. I don't want to ban you. I'd rather have a conversation with you. But as I've said, bro, I don't do. I've just explained very clearly. I don't want to do religious discussions here. I don't do politics. It's all about self-improvement, right? So we're not going to bring that into it. There's plenty of channels to discuss that on. Yeah. Respectfully, bro, like, you think it's a good thing and whatever, like, you're entitled to your opinion, but I'm just trying to control it myself, right? You know, free choice, man. Free choice. You're good. You're good. It's just not a topic I can do, bro. Trying to be good. Trying to be good, chat. Trying to be good. Last one, then we'll go down the garage for a while. I'm not doing a workout today, man. We'll do one at some point, but at the moment I'm doing so much labour in the garage, I don't need to do my push-up and workout streams. I did one the other day. On here we did a live push-up workout. We did some pull-ups and stuff. But yeah, I just work out at home, bro. I don't have a gym membership or anything. Gym memberships are a waste of money, man. Nobody needs one, in my opinion. Like, unless you're trying to become really, really big and muscly, you don't need a gym membership for like $900 a year. You need a floor to do some push-ups. You need a door frame pull-up bar that's $30. You know, you don't need all this extra crap. No, Marky Mark, not at all. Definitely not. You're no sink. Hey, don't do that. That's not appropriate. You're going to come here. There you go, the puppy. How you going today, love? You good? Good? Yeah, good. Don't worry, Bree happy. I like that. Parmesan, it's a Gouda day. Oh, I'm gonna have to. All right, mate. I don't do troll stuff though, bro. So don't flood my chat with stuff about cheese, please. Can we do a real conversation with you, Ulrich? Or is that not possible? Look, I didn't even say Ulrich. I said Ulrich. I hope that should be the correct pronunciation. I would appreciate it. Instead of trolling the other channels, make your own and discuss your content on it. That's exactly it. Like, if you wanna spread the word of your beliefs and stuff, man, and you wanna reach that, don't do it through my channel. Go create your own, and you can get on there and speak to people, man. Would be a better way to do that, right? Yeah. I got a good, mate. I've got a good body, mate. Look, I've got the muscles, mate. Look, I show you the muscles, mate. You like what? You tell me to work out. I got the muscles, mate. I've got the muscles, mate. You want the muscles, mate? Look at it, we got the big forearm, mate. We got the muscle. Got the muscle, mate. You see the muscle? You see the muscle? You want the muscle? You tell me to work out at the gym, mate. I got the muscle, mate. Big muscle. Muscle, mate. You see the muscle? The muscle? Muscle, man. Randy Savage, muscle, man. I'm a muscle, man. Muscle, man. Yeah, blimmin'. Made a mess. Alright. Glad we got that out of the way, chat. Lil Ziz, bruh, you know? Lil Ziz, bruh. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Leave that at a half smoke for now, I think. I'll be good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I'm getting there, Marky Mark. Cutting back, man. Cutting back. Especially yesterday. I ended up having a whole pack yesterday, and I'm like, okay, nah, this is a problem. So now I'm cutting right down. Cutting down. I'm going to probably get some patches, nicotine patches, man. That's what I'm looking at the moment. I can't have the gums because they're all like, with the sugar-free gum I have a problem with like phenylalanine in it. Love martial arts more. There's just no pleasing you, is there, just? It's always just more. It's always more from you. I'm just never good enough for you, my mate. Eh? I'm just wrong about everything. That's what you're telling me. I'm wrong about everything. You tell me to hit a gym. I'll show you the muscles. I'll show you the muscles from my home gymming. You know? Show that for you. And then you tell me, no, now the bar is, you've moved the goalpost to MMA fighting now. There we go. We'll get a bit of MMA in there for you. Conor McGregor, the greatest Irishman of all time, MMA fighter. More laughter. But yes, need to give up the smokes, guys. Need to give up the smokes. We're getting there. We're doing good. Oh dear. I don't know where my chat's going. Have we got anybody to drag the chat back on course to self-improvement yet? This is getting... We're going on tangents, guys. Rough to you too, dog. Life is rough, I know. Shush. I'll let you out soon. It's drama. Come up here then. You want to come up here or not? Hey, yeah, come on. Hang on your spot. Oh, you want water? Well, you can drink. You don't have to whine at me to drink water. Fool, come up here. Be water, my friend. Yes, be water. Be water. I'm learning it, Marky Mark, definitely, man. I'm learning to flow. I'm learning to, like, just breathe a bit, you know, and just not, like, slow down, but in a way it increases my productivity long term, right? Just when I just keep myself in that calmer state, don't break myself in half, and yeah, that's it, man. In your opinion, what is the best way to learn English and be advanced on it? I can't really offer an opinion on that, man. I was born here, so English is my only language, man. So I wouldn't know, unfortunately. I'm a Kiwi, Paper Boats. How about yourself, mate? How are you going today, my friend? How was your weekend? How's your week? What is good? What is bad? No, I haven't read that one. Marky Mark. I'll look into. I read The Art of War at one point, so I'll have to look into what that's about. That's probably the only stuff like that that's been sort of translated over. I've looked into, I suppose. There's all of James Clear Atomic Habits work is built on Japanese principles as well. So yeah, James Clear Atomic Habits is really good to look into. The 1% better every day mentality. If you get 1% better every day at something with compound interest, you're 37 times better at it at the end of a year. Interesting math. The maths apparently. Yeah, that's from Bruce Lee. Yeah, you know, be water. The Art of Happiness by Dalai Lama. All right, yeah, all right. Yes, you know, guys. You guys give me such a list of stuff to read and watch, so I'll have no time to do any work or stream. This is the problem. I've got so many recommendations. It's going to take you're going to have to give me the next year or so to catch up on them, guys. Read The Power of Your Subconscious Mind? No. All right, we're getting a reading list going today, guys. I'll screenshot all these and I'll put up a reading list on on a channel post or something, if you guys want. So if you suggest something, I'll put your name next to it and be like, this person suggested this and this and this, and you know, I'll have a look at what's there. And can we get another like or something? Because we got 666 up top at mine at the moment. It says 6 viewing and 66 likes on mine. Can we get another like on there? I don't like it. We need to get the devil out of here. Get him out of here. There it is. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you whoever got that. Got us away from that. Don't need no 666 at the top of my screen. The devil is always trying to get me. Oh, is that right? Come here. Come up here. No, come up here. No, we're not going out there right now. Soon. I know. We'll get out there soon. I think I will take a stream break in a little while, dog, and then we'll go out and you can use facilities outside and we'll have a play around. I know, but I'm just not right now. Not right now. On your bed. No, wait, later. On your bed. I'll wrap it up. I'll wrap it up soon, sweetie. I promise. All right? Okay? All right. I know your mum's out. I know. All right. We'll go out there soon. You just got to wait on a bit. All right. I love your dog, but you just got to wait on a bit. All right. Right. Yeah. Oh, play. It makes me think of the Doberman in Over the Hedge. Over the Hedge is another really good movie, right? Yeah, the Doberman, pulls the doll string. I want to play. Big Doberman. That's Rottweiler. It's a Rottweiler, isn't it? Sorry, I thought it was a Doberman. No, Rottweiler. Yeah, the play Rottweiler in Over the Hedge. Freaking brilliant, man. Just three what? What are we talking about 3 of now? What have I missed? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, no, his name is just 3. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you want to go into that conversation with him, bro. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to go into try again, guys. We don't want arguments. We're all just trying to get along here. There is enough war in the world, right? That is my firm belief on this channel. There is enough war in the world. There's enough arguments. There's enough drama. There's enough bullshit everywhere. So we're going to try and keep it out of here. We're just going to get along with each other. Right? If you want the world to get a bit better and you hate all these evil things in the world and all the distractions and people don't talk anymore, like, be the example, right? So we'll chat in here and we'll all just get along with each other. Can we do it? Is there hope for humanity? Can we build it here? Damn, bro. Come on, people. Come on, people. Can we all just get along? As John Lennon said, all we need is love, and they killed him. Oh, dear. Yeah, as I said, bro, 0 politics, 0 religion in my chat, man. It's the last time I'll be saying it, dude. No politics, no religion. Okay? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your being considerate and listening. I've let you have your opinion. That's mine. I think that's fair. Looped clips. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people just on here to grift. There's a lot of people on here to make money, and bullshit. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, I refuse to do it, which is why I do chat streams. I do self-improvement content, man. That's what I do on here, is just try help people improve their lives, man. If you want to know more about the channel, guys, I don't like repeating it for the regulars all the time. So just click on the channel, check out the description, check out the shorts there, and yeah, buttons, whatever. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of it, and that's it. Like, I always, if I'm going to be on YouTube and do any of this, I just want to serve people. I want to offer something that's actually helping, not distracting, not taking away, right? So it's a bit different to the usual channel, right? It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. From the movie Dodgeball, of course, right? Yeah. It's a hard road to YouTube, but it's worth it to me, right? To do it this way. So that's what we do. We keep it real. We keep it real, mate. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, just be me. I forgot I made a coffee again. ADHD. So I've got ADHD and autism, right? So my story is depression, anxiety, struggling to get tasks done, all that stuff, right? So now it's like I'm building my life on here each day and putting in the work, and it's meant to inspire people and stuff. Is the general run of it? Yeah, we will be shortly, Marky Mark. Yeah, I'll get to the bottom of my coffee. I'll take Doggy out soon, dog. That's enough. We'll play soon. Handsome, thank you very much. Thank you very much, mate. So what am I doing in my life? At the moment, I'm building a garage and building a cabin here. So we're in the caravan for now, and yeah, it's just. I'll show you. It's easier if I show you. I actually added a picture. Hang on, Jamie, pull up the clip. Hang on, give me a moment here. How do I get to that on this new phone? It's got double menus up the top. I'm confused. We need another like now. We're stuck on 6-7 likes. Come on, we're not doing that. We need to get it to at least 6-9. It's funnier. It says 6-7 on my end. This is not good. So there's the. Now I'll have to shrink that. How's that? So this is where we were at 3 years ago, right? So that's 3 years ago versus like 6 months ago. So I pulled this picture off my old phone. So that's what I started with. I've had to all over here on the hang on, wait, it's very hard to point. All over here on the side, I've obviously had to dig out the hill. There's a hill there, so I had to dig out all that. So that's what we've been doing here, and we've got a cabin outside as well. But that's the garage. That's what it was 3 years ago, and so that's what the channel is about, building everything and that, guys. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that again. So yeah, if you want to follow the journey, buttons anyway. Video effects. Sorry, I've got to turn that off again. And here we go. Oh, let's do it. Can we do a blur? Oh, look at the blur. Do we like the blur? Yeah, look at that. Oh, he's a handsome fellow. Oh, video effects, fancy. He's getting fancy on YouTube. That red car's still in the garage. Yeah. Oh, that's actually a different red car. But yeah, basically I took those cars out and then I put the red one down there, and then yeah, I built the garage over the top of it in the end. Yeah. Yep. It's a long road, mate. She's a long road coming back from the hole I dug for myself. That's for sure. Where can we put you? There, somewhere. How's that? It's good. It's good. That's enough, Heidi. Yeah. That's the cabin that we're building. So doing that as well. We're getting there. Gotta get some paint for it and stuff. And that's the cabin project. So I build all the stuff, all the work I do on it. I do on live usually, right? So the cabin, the garage, the cars. So what I mostly do is like body double streams that like you work with me and stuff. We improve our lives together. Blah blah. Community. You get the idea. Hello, puppy. How you going? You coming up here? You coming up? Place spot by the window. There you go. There you go, dog. That's good. Are you happy now? Hey. Oh, the video effects are messing up if I pat the dog. Oh no, we're losing our background blur. How much land do I have? Oh, it's just part of a bit of land I've leased. So it's not my land. So long term we're moving off it. That's why everything's steel frame. But yeah, it's not much. It's about an acre. Not enough for cows and things. I need some big land for some cows. Need some meat. Need meat. Keep going. Every step to upgrade your life, and it is good. It's to help you improve your life. That's exactly it, man. And that's what I'm all about here on YouTube, bro. That's what I'm all about here on YouTube. That's the purpose of the channel, man. Is I was very depressed a few years ago, right? And like building that garage, as you saw there, and doing all the stuff that's getting me out of that depression, getting myself moving, basically I messed up my life, and now I've got to fix the problems I created for myself, right? And I had to accept they were self-created problems. I had to accept that I'm the person who can fix those, right? Or else it's not going to change. It's not going to fix, things aren't going to fix themselves, right? It's on me to face myself, because like nobody's going to come and turn up and help, right? Accepting that reality. It's great when friends and stuff sometimes come and help, right? But it's just accepting that it's like it may just have to come down to you, and that's where you build strength. That's where you build self-confidence. That's where you stop the opinions of friends and family and stuff telling you not to do things. Just go, oh yeah, whatever. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm pursuing, right? And this is where you claim your power back. That's where you take your freedom, agency over your own life, right? By taking it upon yourself and going, I've got to turn up, I've got to fix it, and just keeping that there every day. That'll get you fired up. That'll get you moving. Because otherwise you're going to be the same forever. Until that day comes for people where they understand it's on them, you're fucked until then. Simply, you're fucked. I don't write the facts. I just report on them. I'm just reporting on reality, folks. I'm just the messenger. Yep, we'll get back down the garage in a bit, but I think I'll take a bit of a break off here, guys. I think we'll take a bit of a break. We nearly hit 70 likes. I got 67 likes on my end. So if you want to push those through to 70 before we get off, I would appreciate it. But yeah, I'll go play with the dogs for a bit. I'll have a bit more to eat, and then I'll be live in an hour. Within an hour, I'd say, because I really want to get some more stuff done in the garage. So we'll be down the garage doing another body double work stream. If you would like to join me, then you can come and join me. Just make sure you got the bell icon on the channel for all notifications, then you know when I go live. So see you on the other side. Yep, we're doing well in the garage, man. We're in organising and cleanup mode, not building floor all the time mode. So we're good. Progress. All right. Yep. See you soon, guys. Yep. See you shortly. Yeah, I'd say it'd be about an hour away. I'll just make sure I take enough break to chill out. Then we'll get back in there, put in some more work. The camera angles in there are a bit shit at the moment, but they should improve by sort of tomorrow. I'll make sure I'm on there when I move the race chassis and stuff, and we'll do it all. All right, guys. Thank you for being here for this one. Yep. Night Venom. Yeah, Diana, it'll be getting late for you, right? Get yourself to bed, mate. Well, anybody else here want to like? Can we get to 70 before I head off? I got 68 likes on mine. Double tap me in the forehead. Costs you nothing. Help me live my dreams. A famous YouTuber. Many thanks, etc. One more. Come on. Who's got it? Show me some love. I'll love you forever. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Give it up. No. Oh, there it is. Thank you very much. I love you forever, whoever you are. You've won a place in my heart. All right, guys. There's other buttons if you want to see me again. All that shit. 72 now. I'm famous. Life goals to clean everything till I die. That's a good life goal, man. Yep, you got to keep on top of it all, man. Keep moving each day. All right, guys, I'll be back in approximately 1 hour. We'll be back in the garage doing a work with me stream. So if there's something you need to clean up and work on, you can't be bothered with, do tune in an hour. Go hit the bell on the channel, all notifications. I'll schedule it shortly. And I'll see you there if you want to get some shit done that you don't want to do. All right? So I'm not motivated either, so we'll do it together. Back in an hour. Peace. Sweet. Thank you for joining me.